Right. And I am back. Happy days. And a hype train as well. That's early. That's very early. I appreciate that. Dutch Tricat and the real Retinaru. Happy days. Hello, Temetry. Yeah, I remember this place sometime in the distance past. Yeah, no. Been gone for like over a week. And then when I come back, I'm late to the very start of the stream.
You have introduced
As is tradition.
It's a very good conversation.
I will never be early. It is forbidden. Fancy new sun graphics? Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's my excuse. I was gone for a week. Definitely wasn't burning out. No, I was working on new graphics and stuff for the stream. Definitely. It was very complicated. It took an entire week to do. It's very big brain. Yeah, hello Cardin as well. Got the home gym. Nice. Appreciate the sub as well, Wiggle. But yeah, very spicy hype train. Yes, big tarting soon. I was practicing spreadsheets for a week. I mean, you have, right? You know, I have swapped the Wild West server for EVE Online, and I am thoroughly enjoying it so far. I may or may not be up to my first 200 million already. Ha 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 ha. I love trading, it's great fun. I like numbers. Numbers are where the home is. That's where my heart resides. Numbers keep me safe. Yep, number go up, dopamine go brr. Happy days. Yeah, hello Zeph as well. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I've been gone for like a week. I think I streamed one day last week. I think I streamed on Tuesday. Yeah, shame on me. Terrible streamer. Clearly, my heart is not in it. How dare I? But I'm back now. It's okay. I had my mini vacation, in which I spent a lot of my time going through VODs and editing music graphics, so even when I'm not working, I'm working. Right. I gotta remind myself what I was doing now. What was I doing? I have a wood axe. Why do I have a wood axe? Oh, that's it. We were doing the military base, weren't we? That's what we were doing. And I was cutting down all the trees, and then we got chased away. Or something like that. Do I have spears, though? That's a question. I am muted. Shame on me. It's too early. I was rambling about Elton John. I was like, no, that is Elton John. The fuck are you on about? And I had to Google it. It's like, no, this is Elton John. Yeah, I probably coughed or something and I muted myself and I forgot to unmute myself. It's usually what happens. Especially when it's this early into the stream. You are not giving me anything that I want. Ta-da! Magic. But it was the Beatles. I'm pretty sure that one's just Elton John. I'm sure. At least that's what the song's probably listed as. At least that's the version I have. I'm not really, like, a music buff. So I don't know. It might be listed wrong. Maybe. Because that music graphic is brand new, so some of it might be a little bit scuffed. Some of it might be a little bit wrong. But hopefully, it's fine. We noticed. I know, shame on me. Well, you heard him, folks. It's gotta go. Gotta get rid of it now. Yep. It's all gotta go. It's gotta be scrapped. One song was listed wrong. Can't have that. Get rid of it. Start from scratch. That was the Beatles version? Shame on me, then. You're a dedicated music geek? Well, makes one of us. I wouldn't have noticed unless you told me. I'll have to fix that at some point, but not today. To be fair, I don't need you, do I? Just grab a few extra spears. But yeah, you could tell me that song was sung by the Foo Fighters, and I'd probably believe you. I'm terrible with names. It's not important. Oh, it is. The entire stream is invalid now. The production value has just gone through the floor. Shame. Shame on us. So you have to make a game out of it now. You have to see how many of those graphics are labeled wrong. Because if there's one, there's probably more. There's probably like a typo in there. Or there's like just one song that's just listed completely wrong. You get brownie points if you can spot them. I've been waiting for this thing. Oh, it's been a very long wait. Very long wait. I thought it would never play. How was your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I spent a lot of my weekend trying to get that bloody music graphic to work properly. And it did. Eventually. Although some of it might be a little bit scuffed still, but apart from that, A-okay. And I think it looks pretty snazzy, so I'm happy. But yeah, I hope your weekend was good as well. Nice and chilled. Did you miss us? I didn't have to miss you. You followed me into my dreams. I spent the last week doing a lot of sleeping and you were all there. I could hear the words over and over again. Hey, Lamprey, did you know? Did you know that picking up a log will usually give you encumbrance? Like, no, go away. Leave me be. You know the poison mushrooms will kill you? Hey, Lamprey, when's Build 42 coming out? Yeah, there is no escape. The questions follow me even into my sleep. Hey, Lamprey, spears are OP. Did you know that wearing a bandana protected you from bites for years? Factual. The drip will keep me safe. Right. Let's have a little chill drive. And I can just have a little chill warm up. I don't really care how many kills I get on this first day. I need to remind myself how to play Project Zomboid, because I haven't played for a few days. Much less with spears. I'll fill those two later as well. Have any issues with that big storm? Not really. I didn't even really notice it, to be honest. I slept through it. Which is hilarious, because the roof is literally about, what, 2.5 feet away from my head. I heard everything while I was playing on my PC. The second I went to bed, though, slept through the entire thing. No power outage. No slow internet. If people hadn't have told me, I wouldn't have known we had a storm. Right. Yeah, it's all chill. You got yeeted off your bike by the storm? That's hilarious. I'm assuming you were like riding a road bike or something. I remember I used to have that on the way to college years ago. Little tiny Carrera TDF road bike, really light thing. Slight gust of wind just throws you off completely. God forbid going through a storm. I feel like Dorothy. On your bicycle on the way to college? Ah, yes. History repeats itself. See, I'm out of college. I've been done with college for years, so you can take the mantle now. It is your turn to be blown over by gale force winds on the way to college. Yeah, it's the worst. I haven't had a road bike in years. I traded all my road bikes in for just really heavy steel frame mountain bikes. They weigh a ton. It's great. It's like trying to pedal a car up a hill. It's awful. Right. We should run into some zombies, though. At the very least, I can camp it out by the T-junction. Because we did get chased away. I'm remembering now, last time we went up there, we had to run past a pretty spicy group from here, all the way back to here. And there were zombies all throughout that entire area, which means they're all probably in this entire region as well. So I should be able to pull lots of them out to the highway. Hopefully. I don't fancy running through the woods, especially during the fog, and especially when I'm not at my best. A dream where you forgot to study for a test or do some big, important assignment. Those don't stop. You'll still get them on occasion to take it after leaving school. True. See, I retain almost no useful information from school, but I still remember my username in college. My number was 33916144. It was great. Feel like a stormtrooper. That's my ID number. But yeah, can't remember a single thing from college though. But to be fair, all the courses, apart from health and fitness, every other course I took was useless. Forgetting everything I learned in school. That's fine. Don't need school anymore. I have Google in my pocket, that'll do. As long as I know how to formulate a question, we're golden. That's all I need. Alright, it's still quiet though. I was expecting to see the people. That's fine though. But seeing as we haven't seen anybody yet, I will have a really short drive down this road. I'm not going to go out on foot though. We'll just drive around, get to the end, just to make some more noise, and then I'll drive out to the highway. So I remember how many were there on the last stream. I don't really want to go back in there. I'd rather drag them all out into the open. It's so much easier that way. Told you the mindset to research and then just forget the rest. Fair. See, college taught me that most people don't have a fucking clue what they're talking about. The most important thing I learned in college was there. It was fantastic. It's like, no one really knows what they're talking about. Everyone just has a different level of confidence when they say things. It's like, fucking hell, my eyes have been opened. Yeah, it's just spin around in circles. And just wait for them. As long as I'm making noise, they'll come out to me eventually. Just kill the time. Pretending like this is some sort of strategic choice, but I'm just using it as an excuse to drink my coffee. Just waiting for my brain to wake up. It's okay, we'll do donuts while that happens. Yeah, I'll do. Right. Where's the road? We'll just chill here now, because they should all be on their way. And if they overthrow the van, that's fine as well, 'cause it's not that far to run back home. The human makes breakfast before kitty? Fair. There we go. It's still very chill. I should get a massive wave sooner or later, though. We did have a decent number around Aphrodite last time. They were a bit of a nightmare to try and run past. Today, I'd like to hit 700,000. Ideally. And I'm sure the woods have enough zombies for me. 9,000 is quite a big number, but there should still be plenty of them in there. Yeah, I think the fog's going as well. That's fantastic. Yeah, they're all steadily coming out. Let me get on the east side, though, just in case. Just so if they do overwhelm me, I can still run back home afterwards. So there shouldn't be anyone coming from the north. It should just be south. South, southwest, and southeast. And then we should be golden. Yeah, it's not that bad. So we'll have a rest in a second, then I can have a look at the van. And see how bad that is. Nice big number. Oh, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, we should be able to get past the 69, 69, 69 mark. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was more fixated on the 700. Wow, is this what maturing feels like? Yeah, that'll be pretty good, though. I'm still in rendering distance of the van, aren't I? Yeah, they're still going back there. That's all cool. So long as they're still going back to the van, that's ideal. So I can have a rest in a moment. Oh, that's a question. Where the fuck's Rebecca? That's a very good question. Where did I leave her? Yeah, that's a fantastic question, actually. I have no idea. I can't remember. It's been fucking days. Forest, maybe? Don't do this to me. It must be the forest. I don't know. I don't reckon I would have left her in Rosewood. I wouldn't have left her by the prison. I shouldn't have left her in town, because I'm not fighting any zombies there anymore. So it's empty. And I haven't been anywhere else since. So it's got to be the forest. Probably left it on the last stream when we got chased away. I was probably cutting down trees or something. And then I got swamped by a big group of zombies. I didn't have time to pick her up. Yeah, she's not in my inventory, is she? No. Might be in the van. Maybe. Cool, but I need 2 minutes. Yeah, maturing, perhaps. Old age, certainly, I can feel it in my knees. Left it too, yeah, left it too long, she found another guy. That must be the reason. She's moved on to another survivor. I was gone from Project Zomboid for too long. Oh damn, you are coming from really far south. They must have been the ones that chased me away last stream, so they would have followed the van back home. They're just being very slow making their way back. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, let's go see how many we have now. That's pretty good. We're definitely running home. That's for certain. Let's kill what we can. For the time being, though. Yeah, it's a really good number. So yeah. That should get me up to at least 690... I'll say 693. That's still a decent number of them coming. There's still tons of them down here as well. I reckon we'll get to 693 easily before we finish with this area. Yeah, where the fuck are all of you coming from? More of them that came from the south than I thought. If I'd known that, I would have just stayed down here. That's a Wild West amount of zombies. And they all have pinpoint hearing. Spicy. That's all fine though. I'll grab a stool tomorrow. I'll bring that one up with me. Until I can remember where I left Rebecca. We're definitely getting chased home. Yeah, no doubt about that. I can't believe you abandoned Rebecca. Hey, she left me, okay? Not the other way around. It was a mutual abandoning. Hello, Smirk, as well. Hello, hello. It's way too early in the morning for this. Let me warm up first and, like, let my coffee kick in. At least you got a good... Yeah, I got enough zombies. That's good, though. Yeah, I'll be all set to hit my 700,000 mark, hopefully. Appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, and... Murray? Murray? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Breaking world record every single day with only 120 viewers. I've only just come online. We normally sit around about 200 to 300. But yeah, I've literally just woke up though and only just started streaming. Yeah, look at all these new world records though. Ah, you can say that you were here for the 691,277th. Oh, and another one. Oh. Make a moment badge for every individual kill. Funny stuff. Let's run off and have a rest, though. They can just all follow me. I got a screenshot, yeah, the 69, 69, 69. I'll make sure to pause, so you can all take screenshots. Let's run past all of you, just so I can have a little sit down. You've been getting into back into PZ this week? Not played since January. Oh, you've been gone for a while then. Any interesting updates? No, you've pretty much skipped over all of that. Like, when you stopped playing back in January, that's more or less when they stopped updating the game. When I say it like that, it sounds definitive. They're like, that's the last time there were any major updates, I should say. So anything that was, like, game-changing? Like, I'm sure they've done some updates in between that I'm not remembering, but nothing noteworthy. Like, little patches here and there, probably the shadow patch, some broken things. And then there's some things from Build 42 that have probably slipped in, like the map changes and stuff. But gameplay-wise, everything's the same. In the last big change that I can remember was back in December, when whatever they changed, they fucked with the temperature and the fatigue. No patches for 11 months, there's none whatsoever. Yeah, 'cause it was the one back in December, wasn't it? That's the one I'm thinking of, when you and I were in Discord and we were like, why the fuck is everyone getting tired so quickly? That's the last update I can remember. Yeah, I don't recall anything coming after that, but because I have mods installed, I just don't see it if it gets updated. Anytime I see a Project Zomboid update now, I just assume it's a mod. The core gameplay is never going to change? Yeah, but we mean, like, anything that changes the gameplay even remotely. Like, the last one was, like, the fatigue change, so, like, temperature would make people tired. Like, that's quite a significant change, even though it's only really, like, a small thing. That does change quite a lot of how you play. But it's just things like that. But, yeah, there's nothing... Not been anything of the sort for a while. But that's fine, though, because they're all working on 42. Which is understandable. We're just in a bit of a dry spell for updates at the moment. But that is absolutely fine. That's why you run Sandbox and COD? Yeah, it's like there's workarounds if you don't like playing with it. You checked the Steam database a few days ago. Yes. Someone claimed there was a stealth patch. Fair. Yeah, because I assume they've been throwing a few updates throughout the last year, but like patching minor things. But I never bothered checking, because if I don't notice it, it doesn't matter. That's the philosophy I go with. Like, oh, they could throw 1,000 updates out, but if I don't notice it when I'm playing it, doesn't matter. I don't care what they changed. It's irrelevant. But nah, the game's all good though. It all works. And there are bugs, but the game-breaking bugs are few and far between, so it doesn't really matter. I'd rather they just all work on Build 42. It will come out. Eventually. We've adjusted the pixel count by 1. Oh, that's one thing I want them to patch at some point. It's such a minor little thing, but it does my fucking head in every time I see it. That might be it. I'll have a look. But there's a tile on the map for... It's either a lamppost or it's a telegraph pole. It's one or the other. Can't remember which one it is now. but in the bottom corner of the tile, there's a little green pixel. Yep, that's it. This tile does my fucking head in, because I don't know if you can see it on the stream, if it's too hard to see, but there's a green pixel right there for this, this tile specifically. But it's for every single one. But it's like, literally 1 or 2 pixels. Yeah, you can see it, yeah. But it's been in the game for fucking years, and it does my head in. Because it's such a minor thing. It's such a little tiny fuck up for one of the tiles. Everything else is perfect. It's just that one fucking tile. But yeah, I hate it. Because every time I see this fucking, this lamppost, this telegraph pole, I see it every single time. Because it's such a vibrant green. It sticks out. You know, game's literally unplayable. My immersion. What's the target number in the stream? Oh, that's when I get to my PB. So I've got about 44,000 more kills to get. And then we'll be on 735,000. And that is my personal best. So it's like a little fun countdown. Because I've been going for a new PB for almost a year now. Been a very long time. Is that the trigger? Those with OCD? Yeah, they won't survive the apocalypse. There's the power lines. Yeah, telegraph pole. It's the same thing. Tomato, tomato. It's got wires and it's attached to a big fucking pole. That's all I need to know. You never noticed that before? Well, you'll never unsee it now. Stare at it in all of its horrible lime greenness. There's probably more of them around, but that's the only one I've noticed so far. And welcome back from vacation. I know, I have returned from fucking up my sleep schedule and being asleep when I should be streaming and being awake when I should be asleep. How was streamer life? Full-time streamer? I've been full-time streaming for about 2 years. But I only started making like a full-time wage about half a year ago. Like for the first year and a half of streaming, I was just pumping money into it. And I was just draining money out of my account to keep myself afloat before it became financially viable. Yeah, no, streaming's all good. Nice and chill. Getting the 69 today? Yes, we are. It's gonna be magnificent. Streamer life is ultra rough. See, I bitch and moan about it, but it's playing video games for a living, and it's editing as well, so it's like, I can't really complain. It's like, yeah, I work more hours than most people when I'm working, but it's like, fuck it, it's video games and talking. Like, yeah, sign me the fuck up. Like, the only part that gets a bit stressful at times is the editing, when it doesn't do what you want it to do, but apart from that, streaming is great. You just earn significantly less per hour than most people. I think if I went over the numbers, and I went over how many hours I work per month for how much money I earn, I'd probably come out to like maybe £3 or £4 an hour, which is like just under like apprenticeship wage. It's like, it's basically, it's almost nothing. It's like, oh, fuck it. It's enough to make it financially viable though, and I have fun with it, so that's all that matters. The one thing that pisses in your cornflakes is the fact that the red and blue lights are swapped on the police cars. Yeah. Fun little details. Didn't they get oversaturated during the lockdowns? Probably, but I wouldn't have noticed at the time, because that's when I started streaming. Or, like, towards the end of the lockdowns, that's when I started streaming. You got 22,000. You already got bored of Type 16. Yeah, it does be like that. It is a lot of doing the same thing over and over again. And top 1% of Twitch. I think the highest I've ever been on Twitch was the top 0.0... Was it 0? No, I think I got to the top 0.1%. I think that's the highest I've ever been. It was 0.1 or 0.09. That's the highest I've ever been in the rankings on Twitch. To be fair, I can have a quick look now. What am I currently at? I haven't been streaming as much as I used to, so I've probably fallen down to, like... I wouldn't even guess at this point. Let's have a gander. What am I on now? Where's my profile? Oh, that's a thing. Where is my profile? Oh, there I am. Yeah, currently I am 0.17. So I've dropped down about 0.7. But to be fair, that's fine. Like, top 1% easily. But I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I used to, so I'm not surprised that's dropped considerably. That's self-inflicted. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. What did you do before streaming? Immediately before streaming, I was a bartender at the time. And then before bartending, I did gym work. And before gym work, I did carpentry. I've done like bits and pieces in between there. Like I've done KP work, I've done a cook. A single job as a cook, which I did not last long at because I'm a terrible fucking cook. I should never have had that job. But yeah, I've done kitchen porter work. I've done multiple bar jobs. I think the first job I ever had, it was a bullshit title. It was pool maintenance. Didn't do any pool maintenance whatsoever. It was just a fancy job title they came up with for the guy that turns up before everyone else at 6 in the morning to clean the pools and the deckings and all that stuff for a hotel. No pool maintenance whatsoever. It's literally just a cleaner. Literally just a towel boy. Bet they go wee-woo instead of woo-wee. Probably. Breaks my immersion. Yeah, all the nerds in the world. There was a lockdown? Yeah, 'cause when lockdown happened in the UK, I did my 10-year run. That's what I was doing during that. Actually, all my days were just playing Zomboid on that 10-year game, doing exercise, and then going out once a day to get food. That was it. That was my entire lockdown. Because that's when I was working on bars. I had on-site accommodation for Butlins in Minehead. That's where I was working at the time. So when the country went into lockdown, I was just living on site. No rent, no utilities, like, bill-wise that is. And I just played video games. And that went on for... it was like 8 or 9 months, wasn't it? So I think that was the second lockdown. It might have been the first, but I'm pretty sure it was the second. Because I think the first lockdown, I went back and I stayed with my dad on his farm. Because I was like, fuck it, if I'm going to stay somewhere that I have to, like, be confined to, I'm going to go and chill with my dad because I can do farm work for him. And I got free reign to wander around acres and acres of land then. Big brain. Appreciate the follow as well, Gamma. Happy days. And special. You ever... I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's a titty cam or something. I'm gonna Google this and then be like, oh, fucking horrified at the results. What is that? I don't know if you've just misspelled her or if it's something really specific, but nothing's coming up for that. I got no idea what that's supposed to be. Random carpentry's the best, yeah. What does 0.17 mean? I got no idea. Because they don't give you the formula for how they calculate the rankings for Twitch. It's on Twitch stats though. But it's supposed to be a culmination of stream time, average viewership, peak viewership, average followers, followers per hour, and all of these other things. It's all supposed to come together and then they put you in a arbitrary ranking, but I don't know what the formula they use is. But you can get people who have like tens of thousands of followers, but they only average maybe like 60 viewers, but they'll be ranked higher than people who might have, say, 5,000 followers, but they average, say, like 300 viewers. So the rankings don't really mean that much. It's kind of arbitrary. It's a little bit pointless, but it's still fun to look at, though, because it gives you something to aim towards. And you can see, like, how well some other people are doing at roughly your size. Man of all trades, I do try. It takes skill to make boiled water taste dry. I do try, yeah. I don't want to brag, but I do season a lot of my water with salt. Chef. What were you waiting for? COVID. I know, hard and criminal. You went in jail for like 6 months of the lockdown.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
What did you do for 6 months? That's a short sentence. What'd you do? Key someone's car? Fair play. You the best Project Zomboid player? No. I'd like to claim I'm the best Project Zomboid player, but it's something that you can't really claim. There's too many different ways to play the game, there's too many settings, so... I'm the best at doing times 16, and doing high kill counts and high survival times. Just objective. You can't match me in it. I'm miles ahead of everyone with that. But it's completely different if you compare me to, say, like, Animal or Bonsai, who do, like, sprinter runs. Like, they're far better than I am with, like, sprinters and doing, like, high amounts of kills in a really short amount of time. It's a completely different way of playing. And then you got players like Wickhammer as well, who do like more nomadic runs and stuff like that. And then you got players like Unknown Host, who do quite a lot of the mod maps, and they kind of just do that alone. It's like, they're very different ways of playing the game, so it wouldn't be fair to try and claim that I'm the best overall. It's not something one person can ever really obtain. Unless you're just an absolute fucking unit and you just smash every possible way to play the game. Just some random player turns up one day and they just get the highest sprinter kills, survival time, the highest times 16 kills and sprint and like survival times, and they kick ass on PvP on the multiplayer, and they do all the challenges, and it's like, and they play with all the hardest settings possible. There's like, no one's got enough time to do all of that stuff. It's too much for one person to take on. It was 9 total, it was supposed to be 6, but they kept pushing your court date back due to COVID. Well, that sucks. It was public nudity. Hey, okay? As long as you don't, like, jerk it, it's fine, okay? All natural. I'm the best at making the big number go high. That is my speciality. Could you show stats? Yeah, you can have a gander. Everything's pretty much maxed except for the aiming and reloading. Because I've been alive for so long. Right, let's give you an extra 30 minutes. Alright, I'll have a quick run into Rosewood because I want to get some water. Well, to be fair, some of the sinks downstairs might still have a little bit left. But yeah, I'll get my water refilled, grab some spears, and then we'll go back towards the van. Awesome, that'll do. He busted you in the head with a shotgun barrel because the shotgun was loaded. You picked it up. They were charging with aggravated assault. Well, fair. I'm not going to ask any more questions about it because it sounds very complicated. But it sounds like you got the short end of it, which sucks. Yeah, fucking popo. Let's run down the highway again. Good music? Always. Nothing but good music here. Nice and chill. And still functions as drinkable water instead of tainted, yeah. I wonder if they'll add that at some point, though, because there are mods for it already, and they are very good mods as well, but having the water, like, become tainted over time, I think that'd be fantastic. Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I said I was gonna grab a stool. I am a fool. Yeah, I'll grab a chair just so I can do some quicker resting while we're fighting. To be fair, there should be a chair back there. You're drinking from the reservoir? Yeah, you're drinking from the reservoir, not the bowl, but it still wouldn't be good to drink from it. You know. Still water that's been resting in any type of bowl for like 4 years, that's not going to be good for you. Much less something that's from the reservoir of a toilet. I see all of you out there, I know you don't clean those. Let's have a quick look upstairs. Nah, I'll have to grab one from in town. The reservoir is clean. Nah, have you ever looked in the reservoir of a toilet? You couldn't pay me to drink out of that. No fucking way. Like, sure, if you gave me the choice between drinking out the reservoir or the bowl, I will happily drink out that reservoir, but I'd rather drink water from the ground. Oh, the lime scale. You think about cleaning them. That's the important part. As long as you think about it, you're fine. Unless it's downstream or an industrial area. Nah, water doesn't like staying still. That's the thing, like, I'm sure it'd be fine, like, for quite a while, but 4 years of water just being still, it doesn't really matter what the container is. If it's got any bacteria in there whatsoever, that's not going to be great. It's going to be a bit grim, a bit grotty after a while just being sat there. Water likes being circulated, it likes moving. Which, you know, ties back into what you said about water being Well, not technically bad, but less preferable downstream. Running water is always very spicy. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Skib. Happy days. You ain't drinking bore water? Strong smell of sulfur dioxide. But I wonder if they'll change it though. I think it'd be a cool change. Just having water just go bad. It's the extra flavor, yeah. I'm not an animal for drinking out of the toilet, okay? I'm cultured. It's seasoned water. I like my spicy water. It's branded, okay? It's flavor me. Yeah, it's a bit of a run, but it's fine. "6 months chlorine dissipates, bacteria and algae can grow." Is this 6 months? Fair. I thought it'd be sooner. Personally, I thought it'd be closer to like maybe 2 or 3 months. Well, the more you know. Make sure to write that one down, guys. Our toilets are free to drink from for the first 6 months. Make sure to drink up all that swimming pool water. Yeah, I should start running into some zombies soon. We're about halfway there. Whoa-ho, living on a prayer. Still very chill. Surprised there's no one down here, though. At the moment, at least. Oh, there we go. Yep, spoke too soon. I was gonna say, I had quite a few of them following me yesterday. And I know I didn't kill all of them. Idiots that were drinking raw pond water, grim. Algae and all fair health benefits, of course, why else would they do it? Some people are fucking nuts. The type of shit that they do. But A star for effort, because at least we know now. I can write that one down in my little notepad. Yes, it does turn out that drinking algae and pond water may not be healthy for you. I thank you for your sacrifice. Right. I can get a little bit closer. To be fair, I'll let these guys just follow me for a minute. So as soon as I get the car in rendering distance, everything else around the area will start heading back that way. And then I can just round up whatever's behind me and deal with them, because I don't want to put the chair down too early, otherwise it'll be pointless. Because it'll be too far away to be useful. You got fire service trading. When you get home, dinner's all gone. Rip. Right, they should start moving any second now, because I can get past that. Don't want to, but... You should be in rendering distance by now. Ah, there we go. It's in distance now. And I'm just gonna chill back here for a minute. And just round these guys up. So I can run past in a minute. So I don't have to worry about stamina, that's fine. Well, because they've all been left alone here for a little while, they've all dispersed, so they'll be on the north and the south side. Which isn't ideal. Appreciate the follow as well, Johnny. We'll round up all of these guys. And then I'll ditch them in the tree line. Sooner or later. Then they'll go to the van, and after that I can put down my chair and have a rest, and then start thinking about actually killing them. To be fair, do I don't have most. I have some, but that'll do though. Right. Let me find a doodad. That'll do. Let's wait until all these guys get over here, and then we'll ditch all of these ones, and I can go and fight the ones that are further east. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, I just need something to break line of sight, otherwise they'll follow me endlessly. I didn't want to go and do the north side, just because the trees are a little bit
I have introduced myself.
too dense
You have introduced yourself.
on that side, so I can't see if there's any zombies. Yeah, all of those guys will make their way back to the van now. And I can just chill out here for a bit, and just chip away at these ones. But I'm going to go a little bit further. There's so many of you. What I'll do when we run back home at the end of this day is I'll probably drag some of these down to the generator with me. And when I say some, I mean like a pretty big group. Kill these ones and then we'll have a rest. Good stuff. Water shouldn't come from a measurable count of calories in it. That shouldn't be funny for being accurate, but it is. If you ever notice that the bottled water that you're buying has a nutritional value and actually has some calories on the label, you should be very concerned. Canadian lemonade. Love it. Awesome. special streamer girl water. Ah, that whole fucking bathtub thing. That was great. See, I can't blame her for doing that. I forgot what her name is. But the girl who sold her bath water, she made a fucking fortune off of that. And that's hilarious. Amaranth. No, I was thinking of the other one. It was... fuck. It was the girl who used to make videos with, like, octopuses and stuff. She used to basically just confuse the shit out of people by making, like, really weird videos with no personality. It was just, like, quirky shit. Belle Delphine, that's the one. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. But yeah, she had that whole thing where she was, like, selling bath water. And she made a fucking fortune off it, but then people started spreading the rumor that they were getting herpes or chlamydia or something from it. That's like, fucking hilarious. Alright, let's put this one down over here for a second. She happened to have an STD? Nah, it was all horseshit. None of it was true. It was just funny. Because you had Belle Delphine making an absolute fortune just by being an uwu quirky online streamer girl. And then you had a bunch of simps throwing money at her. And then on the other side, you had a bunch of incels that were just, like, really hating on her because she was making money just for basically doing nothing. And it was all just a huge fucking mess, and it was hilarious. If you had, like, no stake and no opinion on the matter, it was just fucking great to watch from a distance. It always is. It's always very funny. I don't think there's anything I like more, actually, than watching simps and incels fight. I think that's, like, my favorite form of entertainment lately. The OG bathwater girl. Yeah, didn't a bunch of other ones jump on the bandwagon afterwards because they saw how much money she made? It was the same thing with, I don't even know what you would call it. All this NPC horseshit, where you've got, like, you've got someone who's moderately good looking, and they'll stand in front of a webcam live on stream, and they'll, like, regurgitate certain sounds or certain quips if you donate a certain amount of money for something specific. And it's supposed to be, like, imitating NPC dialogue. It's all horseshit, it's fucking terrible, but they make an absolute fortune off it. And then, I can't remember what her name was. There was one person who started off, and then everyone jumped on the bandwagon because it makes money. And then it started all over again. Fun watching those Sims lose money. I mean, fuck it, if they're into it, they can spend their money on whatever they want to. It's not for me personally, I got better things to spend my money on. But I do like watching the incels get really angry at them. It is good fun. If I could sell my bathwater, I would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I could sell my bathwater, fucking right I would. Is Amaranth the one that started taking ideas for the actual cam girls? Started taking ideas? No idea. I don't really follow those types of streamers. Call me old-fashioned, but I get my porn the conventional way from the hub. And if that goes down, fuck it, I can always buy a magazine. But no, I got no idea what they're up to. I think the last thing I heard about Amaranth was her whole husband fiasco. Where you had a bunch... It was like, God, thinking about it, it's always the same fucking thing. Basically, like, her husband was being a nonce or something stupid. And then you had a bunch of Sims, as always, coming to her aid. Trying to defend her. And then you had a bunch of incels, as always, getting really mad because she had a husband the entire time. That's the last I heard about her. I don't know what else she's been up to. But I watch, like, Philip DeFranco and such on YouTube. So that's how I heard about it. Appreciate the follow as well, Mighty. Happy days. Start selling my zombie bathwater. Maybe I will. Are there still magazines? Probably. I'll go visit my dad for Christmas. I'll go into his attic and see what he's got. Probably wear some gloves when I turn the pages, but I'm sure he's got something lying around. Yeah, praise the hub. Oh god, yeah. Well, could you imagine, imagine being a medieval peasant? Imagine if you got, like, time travel back to medieval times, but you still were aware of the hub. Oh, I'd kill myself. No, no. I can't live without the hub. It keeps me, like, clear of mind and calm. I can't go back to using my imagination. What am I, a fucking animal? I didn't make it that far until I have to put you back down again, did I? You're still only fanning? That's fair. Welcome to the piano stall. I have no idea. I've dropped it somewhere. I don't know where, though. But it's been about a week since I've played, so I honestly cannot remember where I left Rebecca. But she's probably in the woods. That's my guess. She's either in the passenger seat or... well, the passenger seat or the trunk of the van, or she's in the woods somewhere. But I'll run into her. Sooner or later, because I haven't been that far lately, so... there's only so many places that she can be. It is our toilet reservoir drinking water. Ah yes, my spicy water collection. Be medieval times, just raise yourself, the status of Lord. Oh yeah, if only it was that easy. Have you not read what my surname is? My surname's Lamprey. In English, surnames are based on occupations for the most part, which means my ancestors were probably fishermen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to elevate myself with an occupation like that. Mamma Mia soundtrack? That's blasphemy. This is just Mamma Mia. No Mamma Mia soundtrack, no, this is just ABBA. Just raw ABBA. Showing an ankle was scandalous. Jebediah, hold me. I saw her shoulder. I can't control myself. I gotta go to the barn. Oh, yeah, contest, yeah. She's either in the back of the van or she's in the woods. I can't remember where I left the body. It's one or the other. God, I'd be a terrible murderer. Let's go to war, it'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, medieval peasant, give me a stick. You know, I'll be happy. Spears are my favorite weapons currently, you know. Spears were in the rotation, they were in the meta back then as well, so... yeah, it'll be fine. And to be fair, I'm probably gonna leave you there for a minute, 'cause I doubt I'll get that much further before I run into more zombies. If you went back to medieval times, you'd be considered a giant. Oh yeah, people were shorter back then, weren't they? God, I wonder what the average height was if you went back, say, like, 4 or 5 centuries. Common height was 4'5", 5 foot. Was it really? Couldn't have been that short, surely. They were short due to rampant malnutrition. See, I choose to believe that we're only taller now because all the tall people have mad game, and that's why their genetics were passed on. That's why we all got taller, because nobody wants to fuck someone who's shorter than 5 foot, apparently. That's why there's, like, fewer and fewer short people. Their genetic makeup isn't getting passed down as far. Damn tall people, stealing all the women. How dare they? I will die alone, but I will die a short king. You're 6'5"? Yeah, you fucker. That's the appropriate response when you go, oh yeah, I'm 6'5" in real life. If I'm like anyone else who's below 6 foot, in unison will just mutter the words, yeah, fuck yourself. Like, how fucking dare you be that tall? Save some height for the rest of us. People were like 5 inches an average. 5 inches an average. The early 1900s. 14 to 1650. Average height at 173 to 174. Yes, 5'6". Yeah, well, that's short then. That's fair. I'll have to mention that to my dad if I see him over Christmas. I'll have to remind him that he's got the same average height as a medieval peasant. See, I'm higher on the hierarchy. I may not be 6 foot tall, but I'm about 3 inches taller than my dad, so that'll do. That's all I need.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Knight. Hello, hello. You keep banging your head on stuff? Ah, you'd hate my dad's house. So, my great-granddad bought a burnt-down house that came with a few acres of land. And then he passed it to my granddad, and my granddad passed it to my dad. But that house is over 400 years old. But you wouldn't know it when you look at it. It's like, okay, yeah, it's old. You know, it's got like a foot-thick cob walls. It's an old building. You can tell it's dated, but you wouldn't think 4 centuries until you look at the door frames. The second you see the doors, you're like, oh yeah, this is a really fucking old house. Because all the door frames are outrageously fucking small. And like, I'm not even a tall person. I'm 5'8", 5'9". I'm very average in height. But I have to duck when I go through, like, every single door frame in his house, anytime I visit. It's built for tiny people. It's not great. He doesn't notice it because he's 5'6". But I remember one of my friends came around to try and fix my PC about a year or 2 ago. And it was hilarious, because he's like 6'5", 6'6". He's a pretty big guy. Watching him try and get through those doorways is fucking hilarious. You're saying it's a hobbit hole? Pretty much. No, those door frames are tiny. They're minuscule. Hobbiton Devon, yeah. Devon's designed for old people. Devon is just one big retirement home. Many houses feel like that, yeah. I am very glad I'm not over 6 foot tall. It's pretty funny. It's nearly the end of the day already, and I still haven't even seen the van. But I'll grab a nice big group before we leave, and I'll try and drag them. To be fair, I don't know if I will, actually. If I drag them, I'll end up losing most of them along the way. It'll be a nightmare coming out here tomorrow. I just leave them where they are. It'll make things easier. You've been feeling old this week? There's probably a reason for that. It's probably because you are. You are the ancient one. You explain to your kids that the pub you're going to was 150 years old. It was very hard for them to grasp. And you realized they're just... Oh, that's just 3 times your age. Yeah. It was a shock to you. See, I used to poke fun at my granddad when he was still around. Anytime you have someone who's, like, quite old, you have to make a game out of, you're older than this, or if I just, like, times your age by times 2 or times 3, you'd be the same age as this thing. And my one for him was always the United States. I would always remind him that if I tripled his age, he would be about the same age as the United States. And I remind him that he's older than a lot of the countries on the continent of Africa as well. Oh, 'cause one of my friends in real life, he's the last person I do that game with. It's like, he's only 30-something, 35, 34, something like that. But we all poke fun at him. Because he's the oldest in the group. It's like, he was alive when the Cold War was technically still occurring. He was alive long enough to see the fall of the Berlin Wall. He was alive to see the first 3D animated movie come to life. It's great. 'Cause whenever you bring these things up, you feel incredibly young. Yeah, hello, Sniper, as well. Hello, hello. Happy days. Yeah, 16 months. You're in grade school for the Berlin Wall? See, that's before me. I'm not that old. I sound old, but I'm young. I'm like an egg. I'm not old at all. I always forget how old I am, but I'm 26 or 27. It's one or the other. Yeah, I'm a young egg. You remember the Betamax versus VHS wars? See, I don't remember that at all. Ah, yes. What a feeling it is to feel young. You're 21, you feel like you're too young for this chat. Also, we know that you're lying, because it's well documented that no one was born after the year 2000. That just doesn't exist, you know? In my mind, canonically, no one's been born after the year 2000. Doesn't happen. It's not a thing. No one exists after that time. The very last one was born in the 1990s. 1999, that was it then. There were no more kids after that. Exactly, after 2000, souls stopped existing, yeah. It feels weird when someone says, like, oh, when's your birthday? It's like, oh, 2007. It's like, no, it's fucking not. Don't you fucking lie to me. It's not possible, okay? I'm not even that old, but hearing people say they were born in the 2000s makes me feel old. Appreciate the follow as well, Wongo. Happy days. The 70s, that 70s show first aired 19 years after the 70s ended. The 90s? Yeah, 24... There. Your kids are older than the average streamer. I'll see, the funny thing, I've seen my demographic for YouTube and Twitch, and most of you are in your 30s. So the majority of people here are in their 30s and early 40s. There's quite a lot that are still in their 20s, but there's almost no one here who's in their teenage years or younger. And there's not really that many of you who are older than 50, but there are a couple of you. Or at least your accounts say that you're older than 50. The Y2K was real, no humans were born as a result. Yeah, this is true. '2000 is when the population of ginger skyrocketed. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, if that's actually true, but God bless redheads. Redheads are the best color. Souls or not, you cannot argue redheads are so much better looking than the rest of us, it's not even funny. Imagine being older than the streamer, yeah. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm young and I'm hip, you know? I'm down with the kids. Oh, fucking whip, nay-nay, ooh-woo. Yeah, I could be a fucking streamer. Yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm definitely not a grouchy old man at heart. Hey, bet it. Hello, hello. What's the challenge goal? I want to get to 1 million kills eventually, but at the moment, the immediate goal is to get past 735. 735, 925, that's the kill number. And that's my PB, so that's the number that we're aiming for at the moment. And if I can pass that, then this will be my best game. Not with the survival time, but I don't really care too much about the survival time. It's more about the kill count for this type of run. But yeah, it's all going pretty well. But we're clearing the military base at the moment, but we're just going all slow and steady, just chilling. Not in too much of a rush, really. Just slow, steady progress. Redheaded women look like goddesses. Redheaded men look like they got beat with a stick. I think he might be a little bit biased with your preferences, but I agree. Take your ass back to bed. Now, they're either hot as hell or they're hideous. Yeah, there's no in between. There is no in between. But it's a pretty good gamble. You know, I'd flip that coin. I like those odds. How many spears would he have crafted by the millionth kill? Oh, the millionth kills. I do not know. I can do some quick math. So work it out. It shouldn't be that many more than what I'm currently on, though. But not all of my kills so far have been with spears. Yeah, it's not that many more. But I'm curious though. Let me work it out, 'cause that's not a hard one to figure out. Right. How many more kills do I need? I need 308,107. Right, so I should make, between now and when we hit 1,000,000 kills, I should have to make another 3,800, give or take. And I've already made 7,650. So, yeah, I should be on a somewhere between 11,000 and 12,000 if I went for the full 1,000,000, more or less. That's saying, like, if I averaged about 80 hits per spear, which is more or less right for level 10 maintenance, level 10 spear. It's about 80, 85. Somewhere around about that mark. Appreciate the follow as well, Link. Happy days. Two-thirds of the way. Yeah, getting closer and closer. Yeah, 'cause I'm almost 3/4. But we'll get there eventually, 'cause we normally do anywhere between 5 and 10,000 kills per stream, but it really depends on, like, where I am. You know, if I'm doing a brand new town, it's normally, like, on the high end towards the 10,000 mark, but if I'm doing something like this, where I'm going into the middle of nowhere, it's normally about 7,000-ish. Alright, we'll leave those guys now, because it's almost 2,200. So I'll run off, get some rest, and then we'll come back tomorrow. I'll sit down and have a rest in a moment. Yeah, not too bad so far, because we've already done... God, what have I done today? 900 so far-ish, give or take. Yeah, we'll ignore all these guys, though. We'll kill all them tomorrow. Trying to think of a better way to do this, though. Tomorrow I might try and make a pass to get my van back, maybe. 'Cause if I can get my van back and I can drag them all east to the gas station, this will go so much quicker. If they're all on my doorstep. I have to see how many are actually there, though. It's the last time I saw the van, it looked like there were anywhere between 500 and 1,000, but there were still more of them turning up, so it could be a lot worse. But yeah, it's just this run. That's the worst part. But if I can't get that done... Yeah. If I can't get my van, though, it's fine. I'll grab one of those survivor cars instead. And then we'll use that one to drive to and from the area each day. Just to save me from having to run. It's a huge waste of my time. It's about an hour to 2 hours each way. Should be fine, though. I should be able to get back inside before midnight. Hopefully. But if not, it's fine. Definitely won't be getting in for midnight. I think I was a little bit optimistic with that. But yeah, 481 kills today. Not getting that many kills per day at the moment. It's not a bad number, but it's such a fucking long run. I'm missing out on like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours each day where I could be killing, but instead I'm running. Alright. 20 minutes late. That's not too bad. And I woke up at like, yeah, 4:30 this morning, so that's not too bad at all. Yeah, let's give you 4.5 hours. He's only drowsy, so that should be fine. But I'll run into town. I'll grab one of those survivor vehicles. And I'll drive that one out, 'cause worst case scenario, I just end up using the survivor vehicle to drive to and from. But best case scenario, I can get my van back, and then I can just leave the survivor vehicle out there. Yeah, grab that car. And then I'll grab some mushrooms. And then we are set. How many days will you finish? Oh, no idea. Wouldn't even wager a guess. Real life days? Yep, same answer. No idea. Yeah. Got no clue. To the end. My, all the game. I will die, a withered old man, before I stop. And I can give you, like, quick math, but it's probably gonna be wrong. But let's have a gander, just for humor's sake. So far, since the start of this game up until this point, I've averaged 394.1 kills per day. So we'll just take that number. Even though I'm killing a lot more at the moment, we'll just take that number at face value. So what do I have left? It's 308, 072. So I need 308,072 kills to get to 1 million, and then that's like the hard cutoff. That's the end of the challenge then. And yeah, 394.1. So I need about 781 game days. And each game day is on average about 45 minutes in real time, more or less. Oh fuck, I lost my fucking... No, give me back my number. Yeah, 781. Cool. And let's multiply you by 0.75, so that's going to take about 586 hours. And then let's divide you even further. What do I average? Say about 8 hours. So that's going to take about 73 streams. Cool. And I do about 5, if I'm doing it, I don't miss any days, 5 streams a week. So this is going to take about 14 weeks. More or less. 14 and a half weeks. That's if I average 394 per game day, though. And we don't get sidetracked with anything else. But yeah, roughly 14 weeks. So about 3 months. Math. Alright. Really diligent answer. Yeah, you can work out most things if you have some of the numbers available. Plus, it's always nice to, like, roughly know how long things are gonna take, just so you have an idea if something's actually too stupid of a challenge. But yeah, 14 weeks, that's not that bad, and considering this game's been going on for, like, 9 months, 8 or 9 months already, it's like 14 extra weeks, that's nothing. That's fine. Appreciate the follow as well. Injection. Happy days. Someone found the treasure? Yeah, I thought they would. I don't know who it was. It was the person with the samurai armor, but I knew they were going to find me quite quickly because they followed me out of the town. I was like, oh. I was only there to kill my character, but yeah, they followed me out of the town. They saw which direction they ran off to, so... I was like, oh, it won't take them that long to find it. Yeah, I left it was about $1,000 on my body. But yeah, It was ironically because the server was too much fun. I was playing it too much. So I killed my character so I can't play on the server. Because that server's the reason I didn't stream that much last week. Because I ended up playing that server, but because the people I play with are on American time zones, to play with them I'd have to stay up really late. And because I stayed up really late, I was too tired to do my streams in the morning, so I just didn't stream last week. So yeah, just stopped playing on the server. Did you gather up all the broken katanas, lay them out on the grave for the millionth zombie? Yeah, well, we have collected all of them. They're all in the main base. Yeah, maybe we'll put them on the last grave eventually. But it's a lot. It's like 9 tiles worth of katanas. It's a lot of katanas. So next year got it. Yeah, it'd be about January. January, February, I reckon. And maybe even March. Depends how frequently I stream though. Gonna get aim and reload maxed out before the million? Maybe. The reloading I could definitely do, but the aiming, that's kind of dependent on luck. It's just if I get cops who have shotguns. But they don't spawn too often, but we do pick up the ammo when we see it. You know, if I get enough of it, I can hit level 10, but I need like an extra 2,400 shells, give or take. And that is quite a lot of ammo. To be fair, Singers are on a little session of doing math today. Let's work that out. What is that? Because that'll take 2 seconds. So I need about 400 zombies. I need about 400 cops who have ammo. So it's still a lot, but it's not that bad. I appreciate the follow as well. Finn, Gofflin. Happy days. Right. That should be close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna mark you. Just so I know exactly where you are. No, I'm telling Aphrodite that he was driving a strange car. No, that's a secret between you and I. Appreciate the prime as well, Sandor. Happy days. Did the gun shop give any ammo? Gave a little bit. Not that much, though. I think we got a box, maybe 2 boxes, from the gun store in the mall in Louisville. But on insanely rare loot, you don't really get that much ammo from gun stores and such. It's mostly just from the zombies themselves. If they have shotguns on their backs. So if you find a cop with a shotgun, it's not guaranteed he'll have ammo, but if he does, you'll always have 5 or 6 shells. So it adds up after a while. But the gun stores and the police departments, they usually only have maybe 1 or 2 boxes, so that's the same as finding like 4 to 8 zombies who have shotguns. It's not that many. But it's always nice to get them. Gunshot. Oh, you mean like the police department in Rosewood? Yeah, we've done that one. I don't think there was anything in there. There might have been. You can check the VOD if you want, but I don't think there was anything in the police department. I think it was just handgun ammo. I think the prison had 3 boxes. I think that was a good find. Pretty sure that one had some ammo. You haven't reached it yet? Oh no, we've done that one. Yeah, Rosewood's done. Rosewood's completely finished. We've done the prison, we did the prison armory, and we did the entire town and the south side as well, all the way down to like the lake and such. The only part that I haven't done nearby is the military base, which is where we're going at the moment. But there won't be any ammo out there, 'cause there never is. There's no armory or anything. I'll tell a lie. There is an armory at the military base, but it's one of those, like, desk jockey security guard ones that has, like, 1 locker. It's nothing noteworthy. But yeah, we won't get anything from there. Yeah, you gotta stop arguing semantics, Goleep. Everyone calls it the military base. I know it's not a military base, but everyone knows it is that. You can call it whatever you want, though. Military base, research facility, government lab, doesn't matter. Most people call it the military base, though. As long as you know what I'm talking about, though, that's all that matters. That's what they want you to think exactly. But it'll be interesting though to see what it turns into. Eventually as time goes on. Everyone wants to see what they're going to do with the elevator that goes to like the subterranean level. With the basements that they're adding in Build 42. You're calling it the military research and the security station B? Instead of the operations of... Yeah, that's a fucking mouthful. See, I used to call it the research facility, but more people were calling it the military base, and it's like, oh, I can't be bothered to explain what I'm talking about each time, so I just started calling it the military base as well. Because it's one of those things, the name for that area doesn't even matter, because there's nothing out there. So you don't really have to be careful with your language. If you talk about a base in the woods, everyone knows what you're talking about. It's the only one there is. Military bags, yeah. You could go out there for military bags. There's just easier places. Like, if I was really keen to get a military bag as soon as possible, I'd personally go to the military checkpoint south of Louisville, just because it's easier to get to. There's nothing out there, Area 51 too. You caught me. I'm actually a government shill. They're just paying me to take you off the scent. Fake British accent? Yeah, you got me. I'm really deep undercover. You're like, oh, Americans trust English people with English accents. It makes them sound charming. You know, disarm them. Yeah. We'll make sure that our mole on the inside has an English accent. Everything he says will become so much more believable then. RW? Oh, if you're after world record and stuff, type in !PB. That's the one I'm going for at the moment. So, this run currently is technically the world record for highest kill count achieved. But that PB is the higher one of the two. But the reason that one isn't the world record is because it was never streamed. There's no evidence that the game even exists. It's just a screenshot. So that's the one I'm trying to pass with this guy. Yeah, it's the official, unofficial, official world record. I still love that running gag. Good fun. Alright, good stuff. You pushed me back quite far that time, though. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, not in too much of a rush. Just keep chipping away. I'll probably stop yelling in a bit though, just so I can focus on the road. I would like to see my van again at some point, just so I can get a rough approximation to how many zombies we're actually fighting at the moment. Just so I can get a rough guess and see how long it's going to take. It's always nice when you have a number on your mind. Makes it feel less daunting then. Crazy. Oh yeah, my 10-year game, yeah. See, the survival time is the thing that's really easy to get. That's the funny part about that. So, even though I have a game that went on for 10 years, it's like, oh wow, he survived 10 years, that's fucking mental. It's like, almost anybody could do 10 years, it's really easy. But it's the kill count that's the difficult part, because you can't really cheese it. There's no easy way to get a kill count that high. It's just really time consuming. But I'm almost there at the moment. I'm only about 43,000 kills away. 44,000 now. Over the stupidest things, yeah. You could do like an absurdly high survival time quite easily just by living in the woods. It'd be incredibly boring, but you could do it if you really wanted to. That's why when I say like this will be my new PB once I pass the kill counter, even though it'll be like half the survival time, I don't really care about that. Like, if this character has 5 years survived, as opposed to my 10-year game, this will still be my best game. For me personally, because if I wanted to do 10 years with this character, I could do it instantly. It wouldn't take any effort. Survival time's really easy to cheese, but I'm all about the kills, personally. So unless you just outright cheat, there's no real easy way to get this many kills in a short time. Let's have a quick rest. As if you fast for a time and not sleep. Oh, just like not sleeping at all? Nothing. You'll be fine. There's no fatal consequences to not sleeping. Like, it'll get you killed if you're playing the game normally, because obviously zombies will get you. But if you're in the middle of the woods where there are no zombies and you're just refusing to sleep, the only thing you have to worry about is food and water. That's it. But yeah, you won't die through sleep deprivation. You won't pass out or anything of that sort. You can just fast forward endlessly. And then just eat a little bit of food every now and then. That's why the survival time's the easier thing to obtain if you're going for a high score. And there have been people who've done it in the past, but people call them out on it quite quickly because it's always something silly, like they'll have like 2 or 3 years survived. but then their kill count would be like 500. And it's like, my guy, we know you've been living in the woods the entire time. But yeah, it's funny. I swear I've already had... I swear Dancing Queen's already played. Maybe not. Might be thinking of Mamma Mia. It's not played enough. True. True. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I've got multiple copies of Dancing Queen in my playlist, or if my playlist is just skipping half the songs it's supposed to play. Ever vary the playlist? Depends what you mean. If you mean, like, just completely change the playlist? No, I never do that. Do I add new songs? Yeah, when I have time. But the playlist is so long that, because I only stream about 6 to 8 hours on average, as of late, normally don't hear the same song multiple times during one stream. Yeah, I need to add more though. So I think there's about 10 or 12 hours of music in my playlist, but I need more. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I remember Mamma Mia playing. I don't remember if Dancing Queen did, though. Yeah, only 43,000 to go? Yeah, getting there. Next, by the end of the stream today, it should be down to about 35,000, because I would like to hit the 700,000 mark today, ideally. But it just depends how many kills I can average a day. Right. Where am I? I'm not even where I got out of my car. Oh, yeah, I forgot how far back they pushed me. Alright. I tell you what. Let me just get the last of the ones that come out to this area. I'll have a rest. And then we'll make a run to the van. Just so I can have a little look. And see roughly how many are left. Because as fun as this is, I do like it when I have a number in my mind. So I know roughly how long it'll take. I hate it when I don't know where the goalpost is. I like knowing roughly how long things are going to take before I go insane. Run, Forrest, run! It's facts. I can't get rid of all these guys anyway, 'cause they're in the way of my car. The discipline to not have false confidence and die, yeah. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I have no such weakness. Level-headed forever. I am what I am. That's the world record. Oh, this is the world record currently. I think I've got both still. I don't know. Let me have a quick look. I know I've got the kill count, because no one's even remotely close to my kill count. But let me check, because Vanishing Tower is, like, pretty much neck and neck with me with survival time. Well, I don't know which one of us is in the lead currently. Let's have a gander. What was his survival time last time he was on? 4 years, 10 months, 10 days. What am I on? Yeah, I'm about 6 days ahead of him currently. So, yeah, this run currently is the record for both survival time and for highest kill count, which is spicy. Alright, let me take off my hoodie though, because I'm sweating up a storm. That'll do. Right, let's carry on running to the van, 'cause we should be right next to him. We shouldn't be that far away. And then I can see how many zombies we've still got left. Roughly, anyway. Unless they've all gone on vacation. Okay, that's a development. It must be all the guys down east then. I thought there would be a lot more than that. But I did say earlier that we'd probably be on like 693, 694. And there's probably about 700 left in the woods. No, fair play. Right. We'll kill the guys coming up from the east, and then I'll make my way back to that survivor vehicle. And then we'll drive back out here tomorrow. As much as I want to take that van back with me now, there's no way I'm going to drive it through all of those guys. Yeah, they're all hiding in the back of the van. Hey, pirate. Appreciate the follow as well, Aprillo. When you get this far into the game, what mechanics and features become redundant? Well, for the skills, for me personally, trapping, aiming, reloading, tailoring, metalworking, electrical, first aid, farming, cooking, most of carpentry. Every weapon apart from whatever's your favorite. So for me, spears are my favorite, so short blades, long blades, short blunt, long blunt, axes, they're all useless. Sneaking, light-footed. Sprinting's nice, I'll take that. But yeah, they're all redundant skills, they don't mean anything at this point. What else? Looting dead bodies, that's another thing. Any loot from the dead bodies, meaningless. It's all horseshit. Apart from the weapons, if you're making spears or anything like that, like getting the hunting knives and stuff, that's still useful. But unless you're a smoker who needs cigarettes, like the beta blockers, the painkillers, the vitamins, all of that stuff, useless, you know. The vitamins can be useful sometimes, but they're not necessary at all. So, there's no reason to loot dead bodies, for me personally. What else? There's probably other things I'm not thinking of at the moment. But cooking as a whole to get extra calories, that's pointless, so there's no need for me to make salads or any of that stuff anymore. Collecting books, comic books, to get rid of depression, useless, doesn't mean anything. Appreciate the 5. Very generous. Yeah, those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. I can't think of what else, though. Amazing to see the run's still going. Yeah, still going. Yeah, I've still got... I still want to go for 1 million. So I should still have about 3+ months of playing. Salad, what real food eats? Yeah, like any food that involves actually cooking is just a waste of time at this point. There's no point doing salads or roast pans or any of that stuff, because the only reason you would do that in the first place is if you want to get rid of depression because you don't have books or antidepressants because it's very early on in your game, or you're struggling getting food, so you want to make every piece of food count, and you want to get extra calories based on your cooking level. But at this point, because I'm level 10 fishing, and I've also been looting the entire game, or at least most of the game, I already have more food than I could ever possibly eat. So I don't have any incentive, really, to do any cooking, because I don't need any extra calories. It's just a waste of my time. And then looting the dead bodies, I don't need any of that because I don't have smoker, so I'm not dependent on lighters and cigarettes. The only thing I really need from dead bodies anymore are knives. That's pretty much the only thing that's useful. Everything else is useless. But yeah, what else? And yeah, like, the books and the comic books, they're useless, because I've got so many antidepressants now, I would never have to use any of that stuff. I don't know, I'm trying to think of other things, but I can't really think of anything else. It's mostly just the skills, really. I don't need tailoring anymore, because I've already tailored all my clothing to level 10. With level 10 tailoring, I should say, so with leather patches. And it's still good to repair them, but I very rarely do that, 'cause my clothing only ever gets ripped by trees, which is once in a blue moon. And I haven't been grabbed by a single zombie on this run yet either, so all these leather patches are technically fucking useless as well. Well, I should say they've been useless so far. That's a better way to put it. Oh, you've gotta go. I don't know what you're saying, but good or bad, it's gotta be English. Look at all the canned beans I looted over the time, yeah. Oh, there's so much food in the world, even on insanely rare loot. You always have far more food than you could ever possibly need. Like, obviously you'll run out of non-perishables sooner or later, but by that time comes around, you've already maxed out fishing or trapping, or, you know, both, so you'll never run out of food. Never turned down a baseball bat or a crowbar, personally. Yeah. So I'd agree with that. For myself, personally. In the early game, but the second I get, like, 2 or 3 maintenance, I'm happy to move on to spears, personally. And start leveling up those. Yeah, but, like, hunting knives, that's, like, the only thing I get from the bodies now. That's the only thing that's actually useful to me. Yeah, let's run past all of these guys, though, because I want to start thinking about going home. Start using the kit marks to get you a reason to use trapping for... Yeah, there's not too many other guys on this road left, so I should be able to get, hopefully, the last of them tomorrow. Because I didn't see anyone else by the van, so we should have pretty much everyone. It's just if, you know, it just depends if there's any more strays in the woods. But we should be able to clear up the last of them. And then we can go back to clearing the actual road out to the military base. Start cutting down more of those trees. So I would like to see the base soon. I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar. Yeah, it's not that many of them, though. Nice and chill. Still too soon.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Fucking absolutely love that scene. It's one of the few times a movie's maybe like verbally like shout out, "Oh, what the fuck?" Good scene. Alright. I still have a little bit of time left, so let me just make some more spears for tomorrow. I don't need that many. Josh Whedon, you fuck. Always blame Whedon. Right, that's 11. Give me a baby tree. Give me a sapling. Give me one small one. Alright, cool. Awesome. So I'm all set for tomorrow. Killing Wash was a dick move. I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. I like movies that have stakes like that. And when he died, it was like, oh shit. Here we go, fucking climax of the movie. Yeah, that little phrase that he has. Oh, love repeating it, it's great. Gives me motivation not to wrap my car around a tree. I'm a leaf on the wind, watch how I soar. Plus, if I crash my car afterwards, I can just claim that I'm being lore accurate. Just last hurrah. Yeah, main characters had to die, yeah. Can't have any plot armor. Did it as a way to say Firefly was definitely over. Didn't Firefly come before? I don't know which one came out first, but it was... Firefly, the TV series, was a prequel to the Serenity, the movie, wasn't it? I never watched Firefly, so I don't actually know personally. I only watched the movie. Because I only watched the movie. Yeah, I was one of those guys. I only watched the movie. I wasn't even aware there was a show connected to it for years. Be in your bunk? Fair. The movie came out after as closure for the show. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I do like that response, though. It's like, is Firefly gonna continue after this then? No, he's fucking dead. Yeah, that'll work. It's like, I would, but I accidentally killed off one of the best characters, so I don't know, my hands are tied. Apologies. Yeah, let's run past all of you. And to be fair, you're not that far away from home, so that works out nicely. But I'll start chipping away at these ones now. And then I can work my way back to the Vax. This should be the last of it. And then that'll be... Well, it should be most of the woods clear. On paper, at least. Also, before I forget, let me add those spears that I made to my counter. So I will forget about that. I'm gonna buy the series again. Just I just realized where your original DVDs are/were. Alright, everyone's gonna go on a treasure hunt this evening looking for their old DVDs then. I don't know, maybe at some point I'll actually have to watch Firefly. So I have some context for the movie. Oh, you lent them to your brother who never gave them back. Oh, that's some disownment shit right there. Nah. If I lend you my copies of Firefly and you don't give them back, oh, disowned. Disowned. Hey, that's a good start. Successful shows nowadays get extended until they become crap. Yeah. Well, I can't blame them. So I don't like it and I don't agree with it, but I get it. Like if I had a printer that kept feeding me free money, I'd probably keep it plugged in until it dies as well. But yeah, it is a shame though. Yeah, I will shout the entire way back now, just so we can clear up this entire stretch of road. See if there's as few as I think there are, this shouldn't take forever. He died nearly 2 years ago. Ah, shame. His wife asked to come get the stuff, but I couldn't. You were recovering from a story. Fuck, you went through it then, didn't you? All at once. And then she died through it. Yeah, fucking, you went through it. Oh, sympathies. Yeah, shit happens, yeah. Sod's law though, that's all at the same time though. Brother's wife and you had a stroke. That's some, like, really shit timing. To have it happen all close to one another. Hey, shotgun. Yes, please. Alright, awesome. You like Defiance? I don't think I know that one. Not really up on TV shows, old or new. I only know the mainstream ones like Breaking Bad and such. Bloody youngins in there Breaking Bad. Ah, see. I only started watching Breaking Bad 'cause everyone I knew at the time was watching it. It's the same with Game of Thrones. I think I only started watching Game of Thrones after they finished filming, what, like, season 4? I was like, fuck it, okay, I'll jump on the bandwagon now, okay? Because you guys won't shut the fuck up about it. But yeah, I thought Breaking Bad was pretty good though. Very spicy. Yeah, I don't tend to watch too many TV shows because, despite how patient I am with a game like this, I am impatient as fuck when it comes to TV series. I can't stand waiting week after week for the next episode. It's like, oh no, fuck that. Give me all the content now, please. I'll pay you extra. Just dump it on me. That season 3 of Game of Thrones? Yeah. Have you seen the Red Wedding? Oh, I remember when people would shut the fuck up about that. It's like, oh, have you seen, like, the latest episode of Game of Thrones? I'm like, fucking, no. It's like, oh, the wedding was great. And I was like, cool, I have no context for this. What the fuck are you on about? And they kept, what was the song? Reigns of something or something. They kept, like, quoting the name of the song. And I was like, I don't know what this means. I don't watch Game of Thrones. House on It? That might have been it, yeah. I'm not sure personally, but yeah, they kept doing it. But it was the song that they played during the Red Wedding. I think that would, you might be right with that one. But yeah, there was fucking memes of that floating around for a while. House on It, yeah, that sounds about right. With the reactions to the Red Wedding, yeah, true. Hey, cool. Wasn't that a series about a thing? About a thing, and things happen with other things happening to other characters who try to do things. Yes, it was that specific TV series. 44,000 until there's no more zombies. Nah, 44,000 more until I pass my PB. But we're on time 16, so if I were to try and kill every single zombie in my game currently, we're not even close. It would require that I kill like another 3.8 million zombies. 3.7, 3.8 million, give or take. Yeah, we're not going to clear the entire map because it's not feasible. It would take too long. But I am thinking about going for 1,000,000 kills. Big 7 digits. Very spicy. It'll take literal years. Yeah, if you want to do like the full 4.5 million on time 16, you're looking anywhere from like 5 to 10,000 hours. It would take you at least like 2 or 3 years to do that. Minimum, and that's if you were going like super fast. Yeah, so unless you're playing with a ton of mods to make the killing really effective and really efficient, which would just defeat the entire point of doing it, no one's ever going to clean the map on time 16. Not with the zombies they currently have. It's too many. Maybe in the future, though. They might lower the pop, because most of the guys are on the outskirts of the map. The interior of the map currently, so just the towns and the roads, it's only about like 900,000 to 1.1 million, which is still a lot of zombies. That's like more than anyone's ever done, but it's like doing 1,000,000 zombies, it's like that's an entire year of playing, but that's doable, you know. There's quite a few people who could actually do that, but yeah, no one's gonna play the same save multiple years in real life. Not even I'm gonna do that. That's too much. That's way too much. Good stuff. Game of Thrones is just like Attack on Titan. Great start. Great start to the middle and then horrible rushed ending. Fair. Arcs. I forget what they were called. Didn't the directors run off? I don't know if they were the directors or screenwriters or whatever, but didn't they run off because they wanted to do work on Disney? It was something like that, right? That's why they rushed it? Because they were eager just to fuck off onto a new project. It was something around that. Was it Mandalorian, was it? Shame. How long would it take out curiosity? Oh, it would take you years. Like, oh, let's do math, because math is fun. How long would it take? So I'm still averaging like 394 currently. And we'll round it up to 400 just to make the math really simple. So how many would there be left? It's about 3.9 million. Looking at it now, about 3.9 million remaining. So how much longer would this actually take? I'll do the 394 actually, 394.1. So it would take me another 9,895 game days, which is about 7,400. No. Yeah. No, 7,421 days, give or take, in game time. Is that right? That should be right. I don't know if I've missed something. Oh no, wrong. It's 9,895 days, but it would take 7,421 hours in real life. Why is that in months? It's almost another year of playing. So that's about 309 extra days. And that's if you played non-stop. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh god, I want to finish the formula now because I want to know how long it would take me personally. Fuck it. So yeah, 309 days. Divided by 5. 5 days a week. God, I really want to work this out. It took me about 2 years, give or take. 2 years, 5 months, roughly, and that's if I was continuing with my current schedule. And that's from this point onward, not even the start of the game. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus can't help us. Even Jesus doesn't want anything to do with Time 16. That's assuming you can kill them as fast. Oh, that time is, like, going on, like, 394 kills average per day in game time. And, like, that's if your game days took about 45 minutes, which is more or less the average in real time. So, it wouldn't be going that fast, it'd be just going at, like, a pretty steady pace. You know, it's just like what I'm playing like now. Like, I'm not really rushing it, I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, it should take you about anywhere from, like, 3 to 5 years from the very beginning onwards, more or less. But yeah, no one's gonna do that. 'Cause there are people who've done games that have gone on for that long in real time, like for things like Minecraft Hardcore and stuff, where there's tons of extra content, but for Zomboid, there's no late game content at the moment. There's nothing to really, like, strive towards. Once you've, like, leveled most of your skills up and you've kind of been everywhere, like, there's nothing more to do. You're just doing the same thing over and over again, which is just what I'm doing currently. Yeah, and so, yeah, Sisyphus. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Did I carry the 1? Yeah, I don't know, did I? Peak Zomboid killing machine to be a homeless spearman eating mushrooms from the side of the road here. Many don't want to admit it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I have to wear the mask 24/7 though, otherwise you'll see the tears rolling down his face. The mask helps muffle the cries for death. Please, sir, kill me. It's like, no, hush. Hush, little survivor. We have more zombies to murder. There's much more to be done. There's barely, hour 2 content. I don't know, like, even if you excluded all the mods, there's still tons you can do just vanilla. But if you're trying to do it all under, like, one roof in one game, I don't know, it kind of caps out after, like, the 6-month mark. After like 5-6 months, you've done everything. It's like, that's all the early game stage, the mid game stage, the late game, so you've done everything, you know. Power water's turned off, you've done the heli event, you've experienced all the meta events, you've done winter start to finish. You know, you've probably maxed out all the skills that you like doing at the time. And 5 to 6 months is enough time to go to, like, every town in that time. So yeah, beyond that, there's nothing really left to do, unless you want to just max everything. And just go for a high score. You're gonna acquire all the tools to survive within an hour or 2. Yeah, like, if you know where to look, yeah. Even if you put it on insanely rare. The Time 16 helps with that, though. Like, I know it's like... It's... well... It's putting a cork in a hole for a sinking ship, but it's like, having Time 16 limits how much looting you can do initially, so you can't get everything straight away. But yeah, even that's only a temporary solution. Yeah. but hopefully they'll add more options. Especially because they're adding more crafting options to make it easier to get more tools and stuff. Hopefully they'll just make getting tools as a whole harder. Give us some extra loot settings. It's insanely rare is good, but it's like, there's still way too much with insanely rare. Appreciate the resub as well, Just Thanks. Epic days. There are 9 billion people on Earth. Are we up to 9 billion now? You guys need to stop breeding like rabbits. I thought we were still on 8 billion. Stop it. Slow down. No ammo. Appreciate the follow as well, Anderson. Happy days. Who'd be crazy enough to try and max everything out? I know. Who would be so stupid to try and max out everything? And to go on to that, no, who would be dumb enough to try and do something so stupid with an unoptimized build, so it takes even longer? I don't know. That sounds like a fool's errand. Who would possibly do something so silly? Sounds like a fucking idiot to me. It's 8 billion? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, yeah, you guys need to slow down. It only feels like yesterday that we hit 8 billion. They're ridiculously rare. Oh, that's a fantastic one. I like to combine that one with the low loot settings. It's nice that they stack. I haven't tried it with the new insanely rare. Like, I say new as if it came out yesterday, but the insanely rare loot setting in vanilla. I haven't tried it with that one yet. The last time I played with the ridiculously rare loot mod, I could only do extremely rare. That was the lowest at the time, but that was over a year ago now. Appreciate the follow as well. Hey, happy days. Abundant loot gang. Oh, I can't do abundant loot. It's too boring. I don't know. I need something to aim for. I like even if I don't want it, it's like, I like having the idea. It's like, I want to find a fishing rod. Do I need a fishing rod? No. Will I ever use it? Absolutely fucking no. It's stupid. But do I want it? Fuck yeah. Give me that shopping list. Give me that arbitrary shopping list. It's gonna be real awkward when the pop starts going down. Yeah. All the zombies that they've added on the edge of the map. I'm wondering how many they're going to leave when Build 42 comes out. Because they all look like they were just put there temporarily. I wonder if they'll put the population back down to 1 million on Time 16 overall. So it was about like 900,000 to 1.1 million before they just took a paintbrush and added a few million to the edge of the map. It's good with Insanely. Yeah, I want to try that at some point. I went quite light with the mods on this one. But I would like to do like a uber sweaty run when Build 42 comes out. What about a ludicrously low loot? Well, hopefully they'll add that in the vanilla settings at some point. It's like I was saying. Insanely rare is good, but it's like, it's only really for the people who've been playing for a long time, but insanely rare loot isn't insanely rare. Like, you'll still find far more than you could ever really need. And because a lot of the items in the game, you only have to find one, it's, like Rhett was saying, it gets to a point where you find everything that you could possibly need within, like, the first couple of days. Like, you only have to find one saw, you know? I only have to find one hammer if I want to. I only have to find one screwdriver, one trowel, or one shovel, you know? They're all game months trying to find a Jenny mag, yeah. We had a game once that went on for just over 3 years in game time, and in that entire game I didn't find a single sledgehammer and not a single fishing rod. It was hilarious. I didn't get my first car working on that game for, I think, 8 months. And the only reason I couldn't get the car working in that entire time is because there was one. There was a single battery in West Point. Because all the car... I was running the, oh, fuck, what was it called? Even worse car condition, I think it was. So the one that takes car parts away and then lowers the condition of everything else. But there were no cars in West Point that had working batteries, but I found one in a shed. It was a single battery in the entire town to get that car working. But I love games like that, because it's like super rewarding when you finally get it. Even if it's something really mediocre. I feel like the guy from Waterworld. It's paper, but I'm saving it for a special trade. Ain't sweaty unless they're sprinters. Nah, sprinters are a different type of game. Like, I definitely agree, like, it's definitely sweatier, like, I don't think anyone would disagree with that, but it's a completely different type of game. Sprinters aren't that bad, really. It's not to, like, shit on the people who play with sprinters, it's definitely more difficult, but they're not that hard to get used to. After a while, it's just you have to do the combat completely different. You're more dependent on fences and windows, and peeling, more so than, you know, just casual combat like this. You're torn between playing normal and build 42 or going full caveman. I want to see how far they take it, because, I mean, you've probably read through the Thursday post as well, but you can make things like sledgehammers and, like, all the basic tools. So I'm wondering if they're going to make it so you can start, like, fully from scratch. Because they have the option for no loot period, currently, so I'm wondering if they're going to, like, really lean into that. And just make it so that, yeah, if you want to start completely from scratch, and not do any scavenging, you can. You can build everything from the ground up, because that would be awesome. So I know people like Raw Storage have tried doing runs like that in the past, but you're kind of limited to what you can do. Because you can do everything eventually, but you have to get lucky with finding things through foraging, which is a little bit naff. Yeah, like Jenny said, yeah, rat an hour. Yeah, go caveman, yeah. You're still waiting for sprinters to be able to bite while running? Oh, that'd be so fucking punishing. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, we'll do some more sprinter games there after this run's over. It won't be for a while unless I, you know, unless I fuck up and I trip on my shoelaces and eat shit. But we'll definitely do some sprinter games. Because there are more sprinter players who are spicy as fuck, and they've kind of raised the bar for sprinter gameplay. So I would have to try and give them a run for their money. At some point. But they are far better than I when it comes to fighting sprinters. I'm a coward. I lean on the fences like no tomorrow. You just want a vanilla way to maintain guns permanently? Well, there is a vanilla way to do it. You just have to be, like, more proactive with killing. So you can repair, like, weapons with other weapons. You know, same concept as they have in, like, Fallout New Vegas and other games like that. You know, if you have two weapons of the same type, you can smash them together like they're two Action Man figurines, and then, boom, you get a better shotgun at the end of it. But you can do that indefinitely. You just have to swap out the shotgun that you're repairing every now and then. Because once you get too many of those repair stacks, you'll get diminishing returns, but because the zombies drop shotguns indefinitely, You do have a sustainable way of doing it permanently. You know, there's always going to be more cops that have shotguns that you can repair. Get me some grub. Get me some breakfast. Even though it's the evening. Should be able to do everything from scratch. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I like the fact that you can make sledgehammers now. Like, sledgehammers used to be one of the rarest things in the game. Like, you would cream your pants if you found a sledgehammer, but now it's just like, everyone's got one. And they're doubling down with it. It's like, oh yeah, we made sledgehammers super common because we gave them story events, but guess what? Now you can fucking craft them. It's like, yeah, that's pretty good, though. Because they are pretty essential for building larger structures. God, you do not want to give me any food, do you? Well, I guess that's what I get for talking shit. Thank you. And I'll get some more tomorrow. You don't see the point of wasting a whole M16 to repair 20% of another? Yeah. Well, you can do it with shotguns and stuff, and then most of the handguns. But yeah, for the M16, the M14, and then the 788, yeah, you can't do those forever, because they don't spawn on zombies, it's only the handguns and the shotguns. But, you know, they'll probably expand on it eventually. You know, who knows, they might even do it in Build 42, seeing as they're going all in with the crafting. Maybe. How many more do we have left? Hoping ammo smithing will be a thing finally. Yeah, because I mean, they've got the bullet molds in the files. They've been there for a lifetime. But, yeah, hopefully they'll actually see some use. But, worst case scenario, there is ammo crafting of sorts in Build 42. Or at least there should be. But not for, like, your conventional firearms. It's for, like, bows and crossbows. I don't think they've shown it in the crafting menu yet, but they showed it in their little flowchart for things that should be craftable. But bolts are on there, and so were arrows, so we should be able to use bows and crossbows in a renewable fashion. You know, how good they actually are when they put them in the game, who knows? They might be complete shit. Or they might be very good, or they might be completely overpowered. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. The thing that I'm most looking forward to, like, besides the performance updates, I'm looking forward to the new electrical system and the lighting. Those are the two major things I want to see. I like my base building, and I like the game when it looks clean and tidy. So having the game run better, add better lighting, and then being able to, like, actually rig up an entire base with, like, one major power supply. Very spicy. That's what I'm looking forward to. I can hopefully say goodbye to the days where I have to use 20 generators to power my entire Uber base. And I can just have like one, or at least like 2 or 3 like huge generators off in the corner in a warehouse, and use those instead. That's what I want. But the post they had regarding that was pretty good though. It looked pretty clean. 20 generators but one switch to rule them all. That would be nice as well. Rewire the entirety of West Point so I have streetlights at night. That would be awesome. I'd love that. So that's another thing as well. If they're changing the power system so that you can have those larger generators, I'm wondering if they'll give you, like, limitations on how much you can power. Appreciate the followers were true. Happy days. Because I don't know how they're going to do it, but the way that I have it in my mind at the moment is you're not going to be able to power like a stupid amount of space. Like, maybe you can, but because they have it at the moment where generators and stuff like that don't really, like, they're not loaded in properly if they're, like, outside of the rendered area, so they're beyond 100 tiles away from the character. I'm wondering if there's going to be limitations with what you can power with them, like how far out can you have wires that extend beyond them. If it's like factory on power generation? Yeah, hopefully. NPCs do slave labor, he just stabs zombies, yeah, perfect life. Yeah, that'd be the dream. When they eventually add humanoid NPCs in, if you can issue commands to them, oh, you're goddamn right, I'm gonna automate all the stuff I don't like doing. No more fishing, no more cooking, no more spear crafting. Nope, they can do all of that for me. A power plant you can repair and maintain if you want powered an entire city. That would be pretty cool. That would be hilarious as well on multiplayer. Imagine if you spent all your time on multiplayer, like, fixing all the transformers and stuff. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. I've restored power to Moldra, and then some fucking turns up with a sledgehammer and just hammers the shit out of it. It just undoes all of your work. That'd be hilarious. It's like, no, you know what? Fuck your streetlights. Alright, let's make some more spears for tomorrow. Squire, pass me another spear. If you get horses, better be able to joust the zombies, yeah. It's fine. They'll just flip the spear animation attack. They'll just use that one instead. Full gallop towards the zombie. Come to a sudden stop to do the spear animation attack. Right, that's all good. And we're not even drowsy, so let me just fast forward. Yep. Alright. You do the sprinting fence trip animation, that'd be great. We could play bowling then, imagine it. Full on sprint towards the zombies, sudden stop, see if you can, like, just throw yourself into the group, see how many zombies you knock over. Fuck, what was I doing? I was gonna cut my Karen haircut, that's what I was doing. Right. And back out we go. So I should be able to get all the way back to the van now. So there weren't that many zombies left yesterday. So hopefully we're clear all the way. Yeah, there's a few strays down here, but it's not many. I can ignore those guys, I only really care about the big groups. 'Cause they'll turn up sooner or later, they'll follow me home eventually. There's still a few of you. 700,000 today? Maybe. I'm not sure at the moment, because we've been quite slow at the moment. I might get close today, but I'm not sure if I'm definitely going to hit the 700,000 mark. I would like to, though. But it means getting 9,000 kills in one stream, which is not impossible, it's just... Normally when we do anything close to 10,000, we normally have like a really good setup where they're like right on my doorstep. But at the moment I keep having to travel up and down this highway each morning and evening, which is lowering how many kills I can get per day. Yeah, blood turn off to make the stream more family friendly. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm very family friendly. No, it's turned off because it chugs your game. It lowers your frame rate if you have blood turned on. Oh, that makes me chuckle though. Family friendly Lamprey. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, blood lags the game, yeah. It's not that bad initially, but because the blood never despawns, it just compounds and it just gets worse and worse the longer the game goes on for. So... even if you want to keep it on at the start of the game, inevitably, if you keep killing zombies, you gotta turn it off sooner or later. There are no computers that can run the blood currently. It's that bad. It's horrible. Start clearing for performance, yeah. Hopefully that's another thing that will get fixed eventually, 'cause it would be nice to have blood enabled. Having all the blood on the road makes it look so much cooler. It's just a shame that it makes the game borderline unplayable. Oh, smashing skulls with a rock, yeah, ultra gore. That's all good. It starts removing them. Yeah, the thing with that is, though, it's such an obvious answer, there has to be a reason why they haven't done it. Because they have it for multiplayer. Like, the exact thing that you've mentioned, like X amount of time passes, remove this entity from the game. It exists for multiplayer servers, to remove the blood after so many days. And there are people who've made mods, so that when it rains, it gets rid of the blood, at least in, like, the immediate area. So there has to be a reason why the devs haven't done it in vanilla, because it's been like this for years. It's always been an issue. But what that issue is, I have no idea, because I'm not a developer. I don't know what it could possibly be. But it's a bit strange that they have multiplayer options, but no single-player options. Rebecca's still on her latest vacation? She is, yeah. I have no idea where I left her. She's somewhere, though. She'll turn up eventually. They're limited, zombies for multi for frame rate's sake. Yeah, seems multi had a few design ideas behind it. Well, I hope they never do that for single player. Like, yes, single player, you'll only ever have 500 zombies on the map at once. Otherwise it'll despawn them. Like, oh, please, no. I'll play with 10 FPS, don't take away my zombies, please. It's all I've got left. You think you might have found it? Oh, you fucking hero. Down the east side of this crossroad. Down the east side road of this crossroad. Oh, like down past the crossroad, like all the way east. Yeah, I can see her. That's funny, she's been there the entire time then. She's been within, like, arm's reach the entire game. Well, I'll go have a look in a minute. Can't you hear a calling? No, I am canonically deaf. Yeah, I'll kill all of you. I'll have a quick drive, because I'm not that far away. I'll have a quick look. Just run, run, little man. That'll do. Let's go have a gander. I'm not gonna bother killing you. I'll find you later. Skill, yeah. I'm just going for that GTA San Andreas stuntman bonus, getting that extra dosh. You know, just so I can afford the next haircut. Something happened to the mail truck? Oh, it's down the road. Yeah, we drove it down there this morning. But we used it to pull all the zombies out of the woods. And there were a lot of zombies. So far we've killed just over 2,000 today. But they've all come from the woods. So they swarmed the van. And so we're just using this car as a temporary fix. Oh, there she is. 10 points. Happy days. Thank you. I'll make resting so much quicker. Yeah, let's see how close we can get to the van. And now that we're going back, I'll kill all the zombies that we see on the way. To be fair, while I'm here, let me just get some food as well. Let's get that ticked off, so I can forget about it. Yeah, reunited and it feels good. Hello, unknown as well. Hello, hello. How goes the run? Welcome in as well. Yeah, mischief. Rip. That'll do. Still alive. Ended up opening the south checkpoint. Oh, in Raven Creek. Oh, okay, fair play. Appreciate the follow as well, mister. Happy days. Thanks. What's your kill count up to now? Actually been alive for quite a long time on that run so far, haven't you? Yeah, Queen Rebecca returned to her rightful place. Glorious. Come back from the scouting mission. Big Bear in one stuff as well. Hello, hello. Got bored, needed the kill again. Fair. Everyone's favorite activity. You caught me on my way out to the military base. We should have just finished clearing a good chunk of the woods out. But at the moment I need to finish clearing all the trees between the main road all the way out to the military base so I can get my car out there. And I can clear it thoroughly. But it's going pretty well so far. But they pushed me back a little bit down the highway. But there shouldn't be too many more in my way. Spent like 2 weeks just looting and doing menial tasks. 20,000. 20,000 is still a good score, though. Most people never get to that stage. Big old number. Should be climbing quite quite quickly. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it won't take you that long to get to 30 now. Trucking along. Also, hello, guitar as well. Hello, hello. Let's have another rest. Still more than I thought there would be. But that's all good. Just means that we're getting everybody. All the zombies. Just need to reunite with Aphrodite, yeah. Oh, she's deep in the woods. Yeah, that'll take a little while. But it's fine, because as soon as we finish clearing out the road, all the woods for quite a while should be clear out towards the military base. Because we're using cars that are so loud, we should get everybody.
They all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Let's murder all of the things. Maybe I'll get close to you one day. Oh, I'm making it definitive on this one. I'm putting the high score so fucking high that no one's ever going to attempt it ever again. It's like, oh, what's the highest score in the game? I wonder if I can beat it. Oh, well, some idiot did 1,000,000 kills once. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to do that, because that's a waste of my fucking time. Yeah. So then I won't have to come out of retirement and do this again. And I can be like, nope. I did it. I got 1,000,000. I'm never going to touch that number again. I can focus on short-term challenges instead. Appreciate the followers were Lord. Happy days. At least not on 41. Yeah, at least not on 41. I mean, if they added more late game content, I'd happily keep on going, but there's nothing more to aim for. But I could see doing like an even longer run if there were humanoid NPCs. Like you could build settlements. But that's not due to come out for God knows how long. Because not even talking about settlements, just the humanoid NPCs, that's not due until build 43. As far as I can remember, anyway. Challenge accepted. I believe in you. You can do it. You sure there's even 1,000,000 on the map? Oh yeah, I've got all the numbers. There's 4.5 million. It's not even, like, gonna be remotely close on, like, whether I'll actually be able to hit 1,000,000 or not. There's more than enough. There's almost 4 times... Well, I say there's almost. There's well over 4 times what I need. So there's no chance of me running out. Craftable rocket? Oh, God forbid. Yeah, just waiting for you to almost reach the PB, yeah. I'll be fine, though, 'cause even if they brought build 42 out tomorrow, it'll be on the unstable build. Almost, like, without a doubt, so... Because I'm so close to a new PB, if they brought it out tomorrow, I would keep on playing this one until I pass the 735 mark. I probably wouldn't go all the way to 1,000,000, though, if it comes out anytime soon. But I would definitely beat my PB, though, because I'm right next to it. clear Marchridge before you... Oh, get to 1 million before you clear Marchridge? Maybe. While I'm killing zombies down in Marchridge, that should bump me up easily by an extra 200,000 plus. With how loud my car is, because we'll pull everything in from no man's land, down south, southwest, and southeast. So, last time we did that, I was running cars with ×3 volume. And we ended up killing about 150,000, more or less. But this time my cars are on ×5 volume, so we should end up pulling a few more in. So I reckon we'll go over an extra 200,000 from Marchridge. But by the time I get down there, I should be on about 7... I don't know, like 720, I want to say? At the very least, 710. To finish off the military base, but it depends if we pull zombies in from no man's land when we're out there. Because I do plan on being thorough. Nuke Louisville. Well, if you nuked Louisville at this stage, you would kill about probably 200-300 zombies. It's like there's nothing left. It's all dead. Don't steal my treasure. Louisville is my treasure hoard. I cleared that city. It belongs to me. That's my territory now. The zombies can get fucked. I earned that city. It's mine. Name a game? City Skylines. We're just playing with a bunch of mods. Yeah, heavily modded RimWorld, yeah. No, I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, I've just got a few texture packs on. Yeah, you telling me this ain't Duke Nukem? I've got balls of steel. Power armor is for pussies. Fuck's sake. Sim survival, yeah. It's Pong, yeah. This is just the extreme version of Pong. We're playing with a different rule set. See, I'm just waiting for a big fucking, like, a giant ball to come out of nowhere and just smack my character in the back of the head one day. Make a city in City Skylines 2, invade it with zombies, clear it out. Great success. Go into Vintage Story. This is some Minecraft mod. Actually, I've seen that game pop up a couple of times, but I've not actually looked at it yet. What is Vintage Story? I've seen a few people I follow playing it, but I've not bothered actually checking them out. Good stuff. Leisure Suit Larry meets Doom. I don't want to think about Leisure Suit Larry when there are zombies walking around. I don't like the way that game's gonna end. Very slow progression, some other game based off a Minecraft mod. Okay, fair play. You enjoyed it until it ran out of content. Fair. Yeah, we're all good around here. Yeah. I probably wouldn't play it myself then. To this day, I still haven't finished Minecraft. And I don't even mean like killing all the different bosses, I mean like literally just getting to the Ender Dragon. I still haven't finished it. Get sidetracked, like, I'm gonna build a giant castle. It's like, no. Never been to the end. Never seen it. Never done it. Get sidetracked too easily. You've made it to the end, but you've yet to beat it. Doesn't have to be an end if you don't want it to be. I refute this. No. Kill the population, conquer the world, achieve the ending. That is the dream. I'm still waiting for Zomboid to have an ending one day. Like random confetti just shoots out. Congratulations, you killed enough. I'll be happy with that. That'll be my life over. That'll be my Zomboid career finished. Watch Minecraft speedruns for a week and do a single run. Oh, I could beat Minecraft now if I wanted to. I just get distracted. And it's like, I know the mission. It's like, I'm gonna go to the end, I'm gonna kill the Ender Dragon, but then like, fucking 2 hours later, it's like, I'm gonna build an iron farm. Because why not? And I'll get distracted doing that. I'm like, well, now that I have an iron farm, I might as well make a gold farm as well. You know. Why not? Alright. Imagine doing a Minecraft speedrun during the 5 minutes of a stream setup. Music is spot on, always. Best playlist. Not a single bad song. Right. More appropriate when disco is playing. Oh, I need more disco in my playlist. Most of my playlist currently is made up of 70s, though. I need more 80s. I need more Bee Gees in my playlist. It's fine. I'll expand my playlist at some point. There will be more music, but only bangers in my playlist. Quality over quantity. Staying Alive. Pretty sure that's already in my playlist. Almost positive. It was the natural choice. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, you got the level 5 spear on your current apoc run. Hey, good stuff. Made it 2 months. Zombies should be respawning. With a chance of weep sick. Nice. Everyone likes spicy weep sticks. Even if only for a collection. Yeah, it's a good little number. Iron Maiden would be a good addition? Maybe. Right. And where have all of you been hiding? You're a bit slow. Surprised I can play while listening to music. Oh, I gotta listen to something. Like, I like the in-game soundtrack, but it's so all over the place. It just doesn't feel right. Because you'll get, like, random music every now and then. Like, you'll be doing something, like, nonchalant, like you'll be, like, making some food or doing some base building. One zombie will come up behind you, you kill it, and it'll play, like, the most dramatic battle music ever. It's like, my guy, it was one zombie. Leave me alone. Yeah, I just want to chill. How many zombie kills are you averaging per stream? It varies. Anywhere between like 5,000 and 10,000. Like, the way things are going on today's stream, I'll probably end up getting about 8 or 9,000 today. But it varies. Like, sometimes I'm in the middle of a brand new town and there's just endless zombies and they're all on my doorstep. So I can average like over 1,000 per in-game day, which comes out to like just over 1,000 per hour. And then there are moments like this where I have to like do a little bit of traveling, so it's just a little bit slower, so sometimes I'll only average maybe like 800 per hour. 700,000 this week? Probably. I might do 700,000 today. Maybe. Maybe they're gonna be like 1 or 2,000 away from 700,000, or we're gonna hit it on this stream. Play PC while watching someone play PC. Ah, you're a special kind of masochist. I can't play PC if I'm watching someone else play it. Even though I'm listening to music while I play, I'm so dependent on sound cues to know where the zombies are coming from. Especially if I'm like near buildings and blind spots. Yeah, I can't watch someone else play while I'm playing myself.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, all the zombies. Let me have a quick rest. Appreciate the follow as well. White Rock, happy days. 700,000 is tomorrow early. Yeah, it's either going to be like near the start of tomorrow's stream or near the end of this stream today. It's going to be one or the other. Not sure which yet. And zombie lawnmower. It's all self-defense though, that's the important thing to remember. We're all justified. Where are you? Oh, just northwest of Rosewood at the moment. So I'm going out to the military base. So all of these guys are from the woods out, west-southwest of Rosewood. That's where they're all coming from at the moment. Right. Yeah, not too many more. I do need to have a quick rest in a minute, though. How'd you grind fitness from 0 to 10? Oh, that one's easy. It's mostly just combat. So the first 3 levels, it's all exercise, it's all burpees. That takes about 2 weeks in game time to go from 0 to 3 in both fitness and strength. So all you do during that time is just burpees, resting, and fishing. That's all it is. And that takes about 3 hours in real time. And then after that, the remaining 7 levels, it's just this. It's just fighting zombies. And you just let it level up naturally through combat. But that takes about 2.5, 3 years. Like, strength will hit level 10 at about, like, the 2-year mark. 2.5. Fitness, it's usually between 2.5 and 3 years. Just because it levels up so much slower than strength. You're gonna clear the gas station and drive through? Oh, drive through theater? Yeah, we've already done that. It's all already clear. It's already empty. No one down there anymore. Like, we've already finished clearing Rosewood completely. The only two places I have left on the map left to clear are the military base and March Rouge. And then, obviously, the edge of the map as well, but that's a whole fucking... that's a whole thing. Right, let's go just grab one last little group. And I want to see if I can just have one last look at the car. And grab Rebecca if I can. Although I don't think I'm gonna be able to. How far did I drive? Nah, I can't see it. That's fine, though. So I'll kill what I have here, or at least some of them. And we'll go get some sleep. To be fair, I would kill some of them, but I just realized what the time is. I'll go get some sleep and then we'll come kill these ones tomorrow. I need to start running. What is that weapon? It's like 90% one shot. No, it's because I'm max level. But it's just a spear. Just a regular crafted spear. Why the fuck am I so fucked with a nailed bat? Yeah. It's just a spear, but the reason why it's so good is just because I'm max level on everything. Because the truth that not a lot of people mention when they're talking about the best weapons in the game is they're all good, eventually. Like, the weapon types, not the individual weapons, that is. Like, every weapon type is fantastic at level 10. But the crafted spear is the best when it comes to clearing mass quantities. But it's the best weapon in the game, objectively, for attack speed. Well, attack speed, attack reach, and then renewability. It's got all those three things down to a T. So, they're very cheap and easy to make in bulk, so you're never going to run out of them. Then they have the best attack speed in the game, regardless of character build as well, so it means that you can just rapidly slash constantly. And it's not an important thing, but the fact that they have the longest reach as well just makes it super safe to use as well. You're never anywhere near the zombies in combat, so when it does break on you, or if you mistime a swing or anything like that, it's fine, because the zombies are on the other side of the room. They're a mile away from you. Seems to have great reach. Yeah, it's got the best reach in the game, but pros and cons to that. It has the best reach in the game, but it also has the worst minimum range as well, so you'll always have the zombies as far away as possible, but it means that you can't have them anywhere near you. Like, if they're even remotely close to your character, it's always going to be a shove. You're not going to be able to swing, so outside like this, it's fantastic, but it's not terrible, but it gets a little bit dicey sometimes when you're inside a building. If you fuck up, that is, and end up getting yourself cornered, because if you get cornered too badly, you just end up not being able to swing your weapon, because they've backed you into a corner, so you've got to just keep shoving and hoping for the best. Anything like energy drinks? You got coffee. Coffee. I think tea does it as well. Coffee, tea, vitamins. That's pretty much it. I might be forgetting one or two things, but generally you just want to be on a nice routine with sleeping, though. It's best, well, in my opinion at least, it's best only to use things like coffee and vitamins and all that type of stuff if you've, like, really fucked up. Like, if you're a mile away from home, and you're not going to be able to get somewhere safe to sleep for a long time, being fatigued is incredibly detrimental. So getting rid of it, like, temporarily is fantastic if you've got vitamins on your character. It's a bit like a get-out-of-jail-free card, where you can just get rid of your fatigue for a little bit longer, but I'd always get into a routine of sleeping once a day. Depends what your character build is for how long you sleep, but, you know, for an average character, 6 to 8 hours is enough. For a character with Wakeful, you can get it all the way down to about 4 to 6, depending on how good you play.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
This is a forageable herb too. No. Is there? I can't remember if there is one though. Not for fatigue. There's ginseng for stamina, but I can't remember if there's something for fatigue. I don't think there is. Not through foraging. No medicinal herbs. Unless I'm forgetting one. I don't tend to do that much foraging though. But I don't remember any. Nothing that comes to mind. Hello, Crest as well. Hello, hello. I just clicked on the alarm and woke up. No, I had my alarm set for 4. So you can click on it to turn it on and off, but if you want to set the time, you have to right-click in the menu wherever it is to bring up the context for it. But you can't do it when you're moving. But yeah, clicking the watch up top just toggles it on and off, which is handy. Save you going through your bag every morning to turn it off when it wakes you. Might have gotten ginseng mixed up? Yeah, probably. People mix up fatigue and endurance all the time. Yeah, ginseng's for endurance. But, yeah, ginseng's not very good, you know. You can use it if you find it, but ginseng's not really worth hunting for, just because it's a bit shit. It's a bit like vitamins, really. Like, it can be useful, but it gives you so little, like, per ginseng that it's not really worth using. It's quicker just to rest, honestly. Like, it's only, I think, if I remember rightly, 2% per ginseng. But the thing with that is, it's like, when you get to moderate exertion, that's 25%, so you're going to need at least minimum 13 ginseng to get rid of the entire thing. But in the time it's going to take you to eat 13 ginseng, it would have been quicker just to sit on the ground and rest. It was 0.2? I'm sure it was... I might be thinking of vitamins. I know vitamins is about 2%. I might be mixing those two up then. I swear it's 2% though. I don't think it's 0.2, because I've gotten rid of moderate exertion by eating ginseng in the past, but 0.2 would be way too low for that. Surely. Maybe, though. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going into debug to test it, though, because I don't use it. So, yeah, 2% or 0.2 makes no difference to me. I'm not going to go hunting for it regardless. Both of those numbers are terrible. And do not die. Living is better. Yes, the best advice. Wookie says -2 endurance. Yeah, it'd be 2% then. Yeah. But regardless, 0.2, 2%, it doesn't matter which one it is. It's both. They're both terrible numbers. The amount of ginseng that you would need to, like, make it worth using is ridiculous. But I don't blame them for putting the numbers like that, because if they made it any better, it'd either be too overpowered, or it's going to be completely useless. Like, there's no real, like, easy, like, middle ground with it. Sandbox loot things affects the zombie chest for backpacks? No, as far as I'm aware, last time I spoke about this, I think it was Hugo who was talking to me about it because he does lots of code diving. Loot doesn't affect anything to do with the zombies. They're two completely separate entities, so no matter what you set your loot settings to, it's not going to change the... Fuck, I lost the word. What's the word I'm thinking of? Abundance? Yeah, that'll do. It's not going to change the abundance of, like, backpacks and weapons and, like, cigarettes and all that type of stuff that you find on zombies. It's not part of the same loot table. Or loot system, I should say. What makes you feel not bored of this gameplay? My lovely, sparky, can-do attitude. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. No, I like going for high scores. So long as I have, like, an objective and something to aim for, I'm quite content doing the same thing over and over again. If it means that no one else can do it, like, I'll happily do it, just for the challenge. But, no, I burn out like everyone else. Like, this does get boring after a while, doing the same thing over and over again. But, when it gets too boring, I normally break it up a little bit by doing some base building. Or taking a few days off. And then on the extreme end, I'll play something else for a few days. But in my spare time when I'm not streaming, I am playing other games. I just don't tend to stream them. But I am playing other things. It'd be cool if you could make ginseng salad. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, if medicinal herbs still retain their values, or their benefits, when you put them into a recipe, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's a shame that they lose them all. They lose all their properties. Still nothing in satchels, yeah. Recall hearing, the unlucky trait will actually make how to use generators more common. Swatch on the school magazines for it. Maybe. I wouldn't pay attention to that myself, because it's one of those things, like, it's... If that is true, that's a cool little bit of trivia, but it's not useful in the slightest in an actual game, because how to use generators isn't even remotely rare. I know some people struggle to find it, but it's like, if you know where it spawns, you'll find it like that. Like, snap your fingers, it's not an uncommon item. It's like most other things in the game. If you know where to look for things, you don't really need to, like, manipulate the odds of finding stuff. You can find it really easily. There's a new world record today? Yep. Every day is a new world record. Because every single kill I get's a new record. It's like, every single kill in every... well, every hour in game time when it ticks over. Highest survival time, highest kill count on Twitch currently. It's a new world record, new record, new record! You should start clickbaiting it more. Start putting, like, really clickbaity titles in. Will we break the world record today? The answer's yes. It's always gonna be yes. At least until this game ends. Very cool stuff. Looks like it is trait unlucky then. Got a whole Riverside Inferno Nitro zombies with a large backpack. I don't know if the lucky and unlucky affects zombie loot. It might, but if it does, it's not really gonna make that much of a difference. It's not to sound critical of how people play the game, but if your entire character, his like survival is dependent on you finding a specific bit of equipment from one zombie, you've got bigger issues than the loot table fucking you. Like, if that specific bag or whatever you're looking for on a zombie is like the make or break thing that's gonna like kill your character, there are bigger issues afoot in your game. Let me change your character's underwear? No, that's a trick question, because my character doesn't wear underwear. We're in some horrible Twilight Zone where every character just has white undies just attached to them at all times. What does the character eat? Oh, mushrooms and fish. That's pretty much it, really. But if I'm out in a place like this where there's no water, mushrooms. And then if his weight drops too low, or, you know, I have a lake that's conveniently close by to an outpost, fish. That's pretty much it. He doesn't need to eat anything else. Ah, good stuff. Whoa, +1 strength. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. I can't wait till they fix that. It's so annoying. Having that bloody level up sound over and over again. Alright, let me add those 10 spears to my counter, though. Keep that one going up. And I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break as well, because I've been sat down for about 4 hours, so I'm overdue for a leg stretch. And probably another coffee as well. So I will be back in just a moment. But while I'm gone, as always, you can stare at the big flashbang of yellow. Happy days. Right, and I'm back. I have no idea how long I was. Yeah, new stream starting soon? Yes. 24-hour stream? No. Where I have returned. Happy days. Let's carry on massaging zombies. Also, that's a question. Which direction is my car? I think it's further up. Oh yeah, of course this song was playing when I'm late as well. Of course. Right. Dude, where's my car? I'm terrible for that. I'll go on a 5-minute break and I'll forget everything. Who am I? Where am I? Where's my car? How many spears do I have? What's my name? Appreciate the follow as well. Potato. Happy days. Let's have a quick rest. Yeah, when in doubt, what's my name? Heisenberg. Yes, besides surviving, what's the goal right now? Well, in the long term, get 1 million kills. In the shorter term, get to 735, because that's my PB. In the even shorter term, get to 700,000 this stream. But the immediate target at the moment is to finish clearing the military base. That's the, like, the actual location. But it's all just about getting higher and higher kill numbers, really. Just to go for a more absurd high score. And Bob is a great name. That'll do. Also, let's just grab all of those guys around here as well. Really chill, though. Love it. Where's your piano still? Oh, it's further down the road. As always, the zombies are taking care of my property for me. Hey, shotguns. Happy days. Give me more ammo, please. You've always wanted to use spears? Just hate how fragile? Yeah, you gotta get that maintenance and that spear level up. Yeah, they are worth it in the end, though. They're the best weapon in the game for, like, this style of gameplay. Well, they do take a long time to get to this point, but it's definitely worth it in the end. It's just whether or not you, for one, can live this long, and two, do you actually want to live this long? Because there are plenty of people who could survive this, well, not this long, but there are plenty of people who could survive long enough and get enough kills to get level 10 spear, but they will get bored far before that happens. String must be massive. It's all about, well, it's not all, but it's mostly about the weapon skill for damage. Strength does play a role, but it's mostly the weapon skill. If you want high damage, it's all about weapon skill and strength. If you want attack speed, it's all about weapon skill and fitness. But because I've been alive for such a long time, I'm goated with skills. I'm nearly done. The only thing I have left is aiming and reloading, which is why you see me getting all giddy when I see a shotgun. Because that's a little bit of extra ammo. And that's a little bit closer to level 10 aiming. Right, that's all good. And there should be another guy with a shotgun. Yep, there he is. Let's grab all of you, though. Swing and a miss. No sick? Oh, that's fine. This is corpse sickness. Corpse sickness doesn't really mean anything. When you're killing this many bodies, that's just a natural occurrence, but it's nothing lethal. You'd have to go all the way up to a fever for that to really actually do anything. The only thing getting sick does, like, via corpse sickness at least, is... well, the only things that are relevant, I should say, are increased body temperature. And eventually sickness to the point where you'll die, but you'd have to be around this many bodies for like 24 hours for that to happen. But yeah, the body temperature's relevant because it'll make you more tired throughout the day if you're spending too much time over too hot. It's pretty good in the winter though. Let's get rid of you. me run off again. Have a proper rest. Almost 5 years of no kinky time, though. Yeah, it's very spicy. We have not been grabbed yet. I am a pure virgin man, untouched. It's glorious. You missed the several months of reloading? Yeah, with all my heart and soul. Oh god, how I wish we could go back to just reloading. I miss it dearly. Hey, weeaboo stick. That's the first one we've had today. Oh, that's another thing. Did I grab the shotgun from earlier? Don't think I... No, I did grab it, didn't I? I think? Fuck, I don't know. Alzheimer's. I can't remember if I grabbed the second one or not. Can't even remember where he was. Oh, he must have been further up. I'm questioning myself now. Was he further up? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I didn't grab him. That's cool. As long as I know where he is. I'm losing track of where I am. It's been forever. And not a thing has changed. That'll do. Right, let me just carry on running for a bit, just to get the car in rendering distance, because it should be further west. Should be. It's gonna be funny if I'm misremembering and it's actually all the way back east. See, I'm sure he had you guys in mind when he wrote these lyrics. Unanimous. Let's go have a little sit down while they all chase me. Yeah, actually I got a decent number. But let's get that stamina back up just a little bit.
So here we are, two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
It's all of the god complex. Hello, Sarod. And films as well. Hello, hello. I'll do for a minute. Alright, awesome. Let's get some food. You find me literally anything and I'll be happy. Just enough to give it to that hunger. Hello, Nerp. Welcome back again. Hello, hello. And Jax as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, that'll be enough for most of that. You ever played a multiplayer sprinter server? Yeah, I used to do like the permadeath sprinter servers. I was the first person to set them up. I haven't done any as of late though. It's been a long time since I've done multiplayer sprinters. It's so buggy. Yeah. That's just multiplayer as a whole though. Like, it's not too bad, but there's lots of desync between players and player zombies as well. But that problem is just compounded with sprinters, because they're not exactly the most well-polished thing to begin with. see someone in the server in the middle of a horde getting murdered. Yeah, it's not that hard to get around it, though. It's a bit disappointing, because you can't really work together too well with killing the same zombies, but so long as everyone just sticks to their zombies exclusively, you're fine. But, yeah, you never... It's kind of a rule on multiplayer. Not everyone follows it, because not everyone understands how it works, but you don't touch another man's zombies. On sprinters or shamblers, you just don't do it. Because if I have, like, these 3 zombies, for example, like on multiplayer, they're gonna look exactly the same as this. There's no desync on multiplayer with zombies chasing you. They work perfectly. But everyone else on the server, they're gonna, like, see them phasing in and out, they're gonna start teleporting around, they're gonna start walking on the spot. But the second another player comes in and starts attacking those zombies, it fucks everything. Because then you start seeing the zombies start, like, teleporting and such. Because now they're chasing another player, and that's where all the desync happens. But if everyone on the server just sticks to killing their own zombies, it works like clockwork. It's fantastic. I used to get really assy about it. If I was fighting sprinters and they had, like, 1 or 2 sprinters, like a manageable number on me, and I had someone trying to help me, and I was like, oh, don't you fucking dare, because you will ruin everything. Because it goes completely whack then, because on their screen, they see the zombie, like, getting stunned, but on your screen, the zombie's currently going for a bite animation and all that stuff, and it's, like, really fucking hard to, like, juggle zombies or, like, do any proper combat shenanigans when everyone's hitting the same zombie. The desync is so bad. You're just hoping it was your PC? Nah, it's everybody. Yeah, it's just a issue with Zomboid. It's just the multiplayer isn't fantastic. Like, it's great to play with people and work together, like building bases and such, but when it comes to the combat, it's like, you don't touch each other's zombies. It's basically just, you treat the combat like you would single player. Like, you don't help each other, you know? If you don't want to have desync, at least. Still live on the Wild West server? Nah, I killed my character. It's because I was playing too much. I was playing on the Wild West server too often, and it's why I didn't stream that much last week, so I killed my character. So I just physically cannot play on the server. Because it was good fun. I like any game that has any form of trading, I just get really, really engrossed in it, and I just play it non-stop. Yeah, people trying to help. It's just causing a lot of problems. Yeah. Yeah, Craig just stayed in his lane as wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. See, it's not so bad when people do it initially, because they don't know any better, but then you explain to them why they should not do that. And you're not asking them, you're telling them. Just don't do it, because you fuck everything. And it's not like... You weren't an asshole the first time you did it, because you didn't know any better. It's like, it's fine, everyone's got to learn. But it's when they keep doing it over and over again, it's like, my god, I will fucking kill you myself. I swear to god. Don't touch my zombies. Fucking Craig. You run into you, just get pushed in the group. I don't think I've ever really played on a server that kept that setting enabled, because it's just really bad. Like, it's a fun idea to be able to trip on other players, but because the desync is so bad, you can just get, like, stun-locked into tripping, like, endlessly. But on their screen, like, they're nowhere near you, but on your screen, they're right in front of you, and you're just tripping endlessly. And it's kind of hard to, like, avoid the tripping animation, because there's so much desync involved. You have to, like, completely avoid going anywhere near other players, otherwise you might accidentally trip one another. Yeah, no server I've played on has that enabled. Hopefully one day the desync issues will get fixed. Yeah, it's hard to implement multiplayer into a game. Into a game that originally wasn't multiplayer. Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm not a developer of any kind. I imagine it would be pretty hard, though. You took over the fish shop then? Pfft, I don't know. No, you don't need the fish shop anyway. It got kind of killed because he made butter and other food extremely cheap, so... Even if I was on the server, I wouldn't be trading anyway, because no one would buy anything. Alright, that will do. Let's run off. Appreciate the sub though, gamer. Ah yes, big fish, big fish. Yeah, 22 months is nothing compared to the loss of big fish. It was fun though, for a while. Yeah, it's a shame, because... Yeah, it completely threw my schedule off, because I was like playing it way too much, but... I'm kind of happy that it would have been killed off anyway, because if I hadn't killed my character, I'd still be playing it. But I swapped it. I'm playing EVE Online instead now. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well, Tired. Happy days. Is that a Spider-Man suit? Yeah, it can be if you squint hard enough. To show you the ropes on that game. Oh, I don't play it like a game though, that's the thing. You'll hate the way I play it. Because it's literally just spreadsheets, that's all it is. It is so horrible to look at. It's like, ah yes, what do you play? I play EVE. It's like, oh that's cool, spaceship game. Fly around, blow stuff up, that sounds cool. It's like, no, I sit in a space station with my Excel spreadsheets and I just change numbers. And I make money. And I fuck with the market, and that's all I do. That's my life. Use capitalism to take over the world of EVE. Oh, fucking with the markets on EVE is so fun. You have to have so much money, though. Like, I'm sure you could do it, like, without too much. Maybe, like, 500 billion in, like, some of the lower trading hubs, but if you're in like Jitter 4, which is the main trading hub, there are trillions of purchases every single day, or trillions of offers, market offers. And it's like, ah, you have to have so much fucking money to make even a dent, and you can only do it for like one specific item. But it's fun to fuck with it. It's like, oh yes, I'm gonna artificially inflate the price of some stupid gimmick item that everybody wants to buy. Space Clerk. Oh, it's great, yeah. Put all my experience. Get it all into my trading. Lower the tax rates on all of my offers. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. In my absence, the price for precursor frigates and precursor destroyers, it's dropped significantly. Back in my day, when I used to trade the precursor frigates and precursor destroyers, which are skill books that every player needs to buy eventually, the price used to sit at about 400,000 per book. I checked it today with a new account, and it's dropped down to like 60,000. Like, fuckers, I've only been gone for like a year or two. I'm gonna jack the price of that up so fucking much. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make so much ISK. You get the yay boo noise when you lower raise taxes, like SimCity. Only internally. Right. Question, do I need more spears? Yes! And I need about 10, give or take. But, Eve trading is great fun, though. Right, that's 7. I was gonna say, just give me a sapling. I'll find a sapling later. There'll be one on the way. So to rebuild the game as a multiplayer game? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, thank my lucky stars, because I'm not a game dev. Because that sounds like an absolute headache. Alright, good stuff. Right, and let's add that 10 to my counter as well. Made quite a few spears today. Not even enough. Oh, not evil enough to be a dev. Nah, even better. I'm a sweaty player that skews the class average and makes things unbalanced. I guess why Build 41 was such a big update. Multiplayer was out way before that, yeah. What happened with multiplayer was, like, the multiplayer was in Project Zomboid years before Build 41. But when they started, well, when they released Build 41 on the unstable build, on the I will back up my save beta branch, multiplayer wasn't included with that. So for about a year or two, I think it was, the unstable branch didn't have any multiplayer whatsoever, so none of this, like, the 3D models and all of that stuff, it wasn't included. So when they reintroduced multiplayer, it's when they added the 41 on the stable build. But because there was such a huge, like, resurgence in the player base at the time, I'm assuming that's why they added multiplayer at the same time. Or was it the other way around? I think it was the other way around, actually. They added multiplayer onto the unstable build, and then because it got so popular and everyone was playing it, then they put it on the stable build. Yeah, that's the way it went. I got it mixed around the wrong way. Was it? Yeah. I remember playing multiplayer before even cars were in. It was a fucking nightmare back then. It was horrible. Carrying a stool so I could get from one town to the next. You said it wasn't multiplayer till recently? Nah, it's been multiplayer for years, but it didn't get popular until they re-added multiplayer onto 41. That's when it, like, kind of took off on... well, on Twitch, at least. That's when there was, like, a huge uptick in people playing the game and watching it. Prior to that, there wasn't really much traffic on Twitch. And it was more of a niche thing to watch on YouTube as well. You still had people like Ambiguous Amphibian playing back then, because he's been making content for Zomboid for years. But it didn't really get any major traction until multiplayer came back. Hey, Juice as well. Hello, hello. I missed you. Nice. How's the breakfast? So we all know you're making it. It's tradition. How are the eggs? I'm just gonna run past all of you, because I want to get back to my car. Over easy. Nice. Oh, there's Rebecca. Which means my car isn't that far ahead. Yeah, just chill out here for a bit. And just kill everything that turns up. Not in too much of a rush. Swing and I miss. Alright, how was your days off? Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty chill for the most part. Managed to redo my music as well, so that looks tidy now. Still want to add some more, but I like how my graphic turned out. It looks very clean. Yeah, apart from that though, just chill. Nice chill. You'll see me basically maxed out everything. Most of it. It's just aiming and reloading. That's the last of it. So I got a little bit of aiming left and a little bit of reloading. But those are... well, I say those. Aiming is luck dependent and reloading is an absolute fucking slog. So I could do reloading now, but it's just boring. So I'm waiting until my aiming is pretty much done. But aiming is just dependent on me getting lucky enough to find cops with shotguns. So that could take any number of days. That'll do. Suddenly you're Ron Swanson. Well, there are worse things to be. If I could end up as anybody, I think I'd be pretty lucky to be Ron Swanson. His carpentry skills are impeccable. Let's grab some more of you. Seems like a decent guy. Yeah, he seems pretty good. I liked him in The Last of Us. He was fantastic. He's just got a natural talent for playing characters who hate the government. It always comes across so sincere. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. You had me a bee tornado, yeah. No. Come back. I think you may have misheard. Give me all of the eggs and bacon you have. Yes. Many fine quotes. Words to live by. Like the parliament, I can do what I want, yeah. Alright, not many more. That's not looking too bad. We should be able to finish that up quite quickly. Yeah, I'm still surprised how many were actually on this road, because I thought we would have been done on the 94,000 mark. At the very most. I didn't think we'd go over that. I thought we'd be in the woods by now. Surprising. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit the 700,000 mark today, though. Because we're 5 hours in and I can already feel myself getting drowsy in real life. So I've been up since yesterday. But that's not too bad, though. Still reckon I've got a few more hours left in me, though. Yeah, 24-hour stream, yeah, not a fucking chance. It's a 24-hour stream in spirit. But I woke up at about, I think it was 9. I think it was 21:30 last night. So I haven't been up for like a super long time. It's been what? About 18 and a half hours. That's about right. Give or take. That's a pretty standard day. That explains why I'm getting tired, actually. It's like, why am I getting tired? It's only like 3 in the afternoon. It's like, oh, I've been up for 18 hours. Okay, that checks out. That makes sense. Hello, I need a bottle. Someone give me the gummies. I need my vitamins. I need my Flintstone gummies to keep me awake. Alright, let's just grab all of you now as well. There's not too many of you left. Right, that should be everyone around this spot. But that car isn't that loud, so I don't reckon we grabbed everybody. Well, I should be able to make it all the way back to the van. Hopefully. Hey, Hellmaker. Hello, hello. Nice. And yeah, it's only 12:20 as well, so I've got plenty of time left. Gonna go to the place that's the best. There's still plenty of you down here, though. Alright, did you take Roxanne? Who the fuck is Roxanne? At least I can trade out for my van. Maybe. Yeah. I would like to drag you back home more. With all of these zombies, ideally. In an ideal world, I would like to get all of these zombies towards the gas station, just so I can kill them on my front porch. And I can see exactly how many are left then. There's one hussy he picked up on the way. I don't know. I don't think my character has that much game to pick up 2 people with female names. I think 1 is enough. And the only reason he managed to pull that off is because she's an inanimate object. You were thinking about the policeman, Rebecca. Fair. Now just me, Rebecca, and Frank. And, you know, Aphrodite somewhere out in the woods, but she's a solo act. She's a free spirit. You've forgotten Aphrodite already. Nah, she's not part of the team. Like, she's not in the inner circle. She's too much of a free spirit to be included. She wouldn't like being labeled as a teammate. She's like freelance. She just comes and goes when she pleases. You ever find Fernando? Who the fuck is Fernando? Who are these new names you're coming up with? Who the fuck's Fernando? Why are there more team members than I remember? Jeremy. Jeremy is a different entity, though. Jeremy's not part of the team. He's like the mega corporation that owns the team, you know? He doesn't actually have any, like, direct influence over us. He just pays for all of our uniforms and collects all the sponsorship money. The sledgehammer. I don't remember ever getting a sledgehammer that we called Fernando. I remember we joked about it, but I don't remember ever doing it. Forgetting the team members. I know I'm terrible team captain. Right. Well, I'll drive you all the way down to the gas station, and I'll probably just skip over this day. So I just want to give them time to make their way all the way south. In an ideal world, I would like to kill the last of them over here. Ideally, that is. Let's get you refueled while I have chance. What do you feel to where? To a new PB. Getting there. So I'm about, what, 40,000 off? Next, what do I need? I need 41,000. No, not 41. Yeah, 40,000. No, 41,249 kills, give or take. Well, I'm gonna leave you there, go to sleep. And hopefully when I come back out tomorrow morning, they'll all be waiting for me. Just save me running up and down that highway constantly, because I'm too tired in real life to be doing that. I gotta concentrate, gotta keep looking out for zombies hiding amongst the dead bodies. And I'm too drowsy for that. Yeah, let's just skip through the last of this day. And then see what turns up. Rebecca's been abandoned again. No, she's in my inventory. Yeah, she's there. It made me second guess myself for a moment, and I was like, fuck, did I leave her out? I was like, no. No, she's there. The team's all back together. Oh, I thought I left her on the road for a minute then. Alright, no zombies there. Fingers crossed, zombies by the car. Otherwise I'll have to drive up and down the highway again. I just want to keep on pulling them down to this area until I have everyone. And survey says... it's a start. That's what survey says. Yeah, they're all slowly making their way down here. That's good enough. So long as I have enough to keep on killing, that's fantastic. Alright, good stuff. To be fair, I'll probably move you a little bit closer. That'll do. And to not get frightened. You're kinda on the right path. It's a combination of the brave trait and surviving for a while. So, as you survive, your character is less prone to panicking. It maxes out at like 5 or 6 months, give or take. But that, combined with the brave trait, gets you to a point where you just don't really ever panic, and you can see when he does panic, it goes away almost instantly. Let's get a few closer. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Nothing wrong with Donny Oz. That's what my gran says anyway. Oh, if there is an issue with Donny Oz, I don't know what it is. Besides, I know none of you have an issue with it, because it's been in my playlist for like the last year and none of you brought it up. First aid 10? Yeah. It's completely useless, but it's there. Gotta flex all those level 10 skills. trying to make it in your game. Not to not have to worry about food. Any tips? Invest your time into leveling up trapping or foraging. Trapping or fishing. You can do foraging as well, but personally, I'd stick to fishing or trapping. Of the two, I would say fishing, but you can do trapping as well. But if you get one of those two skills maxed out, you'll never have to worry about food ever again. And that includes weight gain and weight loss as well. It's the lowest level of fish tree. Oh, with a spear, it's level 4. If you're below level 4, then you're trying to fish with a spear during winter, or when the winter debuff is present, so from November until the end of February. You can't physically catch anything. Not even in the prime hours. Level 4 is the bare minimum. But if you're level 4 fishing, and you're fishing with a spear, you'll just about catch enough to get rid of your hunger, but you won't catch enough to maintain your body weight. It's only really when you get towards, like, level 6, level 7, you'll start to catch enough fish in the winter with a spear so that you can manage both your hunger and your body weight. But yeah. Even when you get to level 4, though, I can't remember what level it is so you can fish it anytime. I know level 4 is... Level 4 is so you can fish with a spear, but only during the prime hours. You won't catch anything outside of those times, but I don't know what level it is. So you have a chance to catch it at any point. It's probably level 6 or 7 again. That's what I'm thinking. Nah, they can play catch up. No rush. Plus, it's only over... nearly 0800. Still the morning. Getting near the magic number, yeah, slowly getting there. To be fair, I might try and push for the 6969. I probably won't do the 700 today. I'd have to go for like another... Oh god. How far away am I? Yeah, if I went for the 700,000, this would end up being like an 11 or 12 hour stream. I could do the 69 though. We'll do the 69s. That's the goal. It's a pain to achieve 6 without books. Yeah, it's not so bad if you have Angler, but it's still a decent chunk of time. But yeah, without Angler and no books, oh, it's not even worth trying. If you're doing it with just default experience rate, you just won't get it. You won't be level 6 before winter comes. Not even if you spend every single day fishing. Let's go have a quick rest. Hey, Zangers. Hello, hello. And Sabarat as well. Swiggity swooty here for the November booty. You could really advertise. No, really advertise 60. Yeah, just milk it for all it's worth. Yeah, get the clickbait in there. 69, 69, 69 plus kills. Let's turn around before I end up grabbing more of them, though. Take them further south. Ooh, hello, shotgun. Happy days. Broken spears everywhere. They're not mine, and you can't prove it. It could have been any one of us. I don't litter. I'm a good law-abiding citizen. I promise. Spears just grow from the ground. Exactly. I mean, they technically do. It's just a tree in its earliest stage. Let's have another quick rest. Nice small group. Yeah, nice little chunk. I should have enough to get the kills I want, though. Another 2,000? That'll do. And now that they're all, like, relatively close to where I'm sleeping, it shouldn't take that long to finish them off. Still at the Rosewood gas station? Yeah, still here. It's clearing out the military base at the moment, but they're being a pain. There's a lot of them. So I'm just dragging them somewhere where I can kill them a little bit faster. Days before is most likely a scam. Oh, it's 100% a scam. Yeah, don't buy it. Don't pre-order it. Yeah, Days Gone is not an actual game. It's 100% a scam. Yeah. Are you on the day? Oh, I missed that part. Are you on the days before it's a scam team? Or the hopeful team? No, it's 100% a scam. It's not even a debate. I don't want to burst the bubble on it, but it's not even a, like, debatable topic. It's 100% a scam. Every asset that they've shown so far is flipped. Every trailer that they've shown is not actually authentic. They've shown no gameplay, and the company that's behind it is notorious for pulling this shit with other projects. There's no credibility whatsoever. It's 100% a scam. So all of the things that they've claimed that they're gonna put into the game, other game developers in, like, the same genre have said, there's no fucking way you can do that. Like, it's not possible. Like, the shit that they're claiming that they can do just isn't possible according to other game developers. At least on the scale that they're claiming it, at least. So yeah, I doubt they're going to release a game that's actually playable, and if they do release a game that's actually playable, I'll be very surprised, but it's going to be a piece of shit. It's not going to be anything like they're advertising. They're gonna pull the rug from under every single person that falls for it. With a trait angler, what's the level fishing possible to achieve? Oh, without books? About level 6. Level 5, 6 if you're fishing pretty frequently, at the very least once a day, but, you know, quite a lot of the days where you sprinkle in at least 2 fishing sessions, so like the full 3-hour bonus time in the morning and the evening, you can hit level 6 before winter. I mean, we did it with this character, but for the first, like, 2 weeks, it was just non-stop fishing. And then I think most of the days following that, it was once a day. There's red markings on the map. Oh, they're just buildings that we've been near, and if there were any zombies inside, they've been spawned in, and we've killed them. So they're just clear buildings. The zombies will only spawn in one time, and then that's it then, so it's nice to mark them, just so I know which ones are done and which aren't. Hello, Etty as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, just to reiterate though, because I know there was an advert playing at the time, don't buy Days Gone. Just for the people who didn't hear it, don't do it. It's a scam. It's 100% a scam. Don't pre-order it, don't buy it, don't do any of that shit. Let some fool waste their money on it, and then you'll see on YouTube when all the game footage comes out. That's if they even release a game, because I doubt they will. Why scam? Oh, the people behind it, so not the company itself, but the people who run the company that are supposed to be developing the game, they are notorious for doing this shit. But they'll buy a bunch of assets, and they'll flip them on a game. They'll make some really nice-looking trailer to advertise a product, and then they'll never deliver on it. They've done it in the past. It's not the first time they've done this. There are people who've got, like, more information on YouTube if you really want to dive into it. Like, they'll actually give you all the names, all the projects they've worked on, all the scams they've done in the past, and they'll give you a full explanation of why it's bullshit. And then other game developers who are in the same niche, like the same genre, they've been calling them out for it, because some of the claims they've made for what they're going to be doing in their game, other game developers have said, there's no fucking way you can do this on the scale that you're claiming. Like, with the size of company that you currently have. Like, you're not going to be able to pull this off. So yeah, there's no credibility whatsoever with them, so don't spend money on it. Don't be one of those fools, you know? Who knows, though? Maybe they've turned a new leaf. Maybe this will be a really good game, and it'll be everything they promised, but, you know... I like numbers, and I like playing to the odds, so I'm gonna put all my money on the other option. Seems off, yeah. They've changed. Yeah, it's a whole new leaf. They are now doing brand new shenanigans. They are pioneers in the genre. They're gonna revolutionize the entire space. When built 42 on PC. Sometime in the future. Yeah, no, newsflash, I like numbers. I know, fucking who would have thought? Been trying to find out if the fishing penalty kicks off in November. Yep, November. Found conflicting info on it. Yeah, it's November. If you hear anyone saying December, it's because they're basing it on winter, because everyone refers to it as the winter debuff. But it starts in November, so it actually starts a month before winter. But it does end when the winter ends, though. It ends at the end of February. Go have a quick rest. There's not that many left. Is it possible for garden folks to spawn in zombies? Nah. That's not one of the weapons that will ever spawn on them. How many zombies are you killing per in-game day at this stage? It depends, but at this stage, if I'm doing like an actual day of killing, and I've got some setup, it can go anywhere from like 700 up to about 1200. But it really depends on how hard I'm going at it, and how much prep work I've done. But I'd probably say average is like 700 to 800. But if there's travel time involved, it normally goes down to about 400 to 500. If it's a good amount of zombies plus prep work, it can go up to about 1000 to 1100, give or take, as an average. Like, on this game day will probably go in excess of 1000, or we'll be very close to it, because I've got so many zombies right next to where I'm living. I'll be very surprised if we don't cross the 1000 mark. At the very least, 900 today. But we'll see at the end anyway. Idle van has high engine health? Yeah, it's a mixture of high condition and high quality. That van won't stall at all. There's no chance of it happening. So that van will keep on running until either I get my van back and I turn the engine off myself, or if it runs out of fuel, which it won't, because I just refilled it. And vehicles don't use that much gasoline when they're running idle. Let's have another quick rest. And I'll have to grab some food in a minute as well. the loudest car. Yeah, it's one of the loudest. So, the step van and the Corvette are pretty much identical, if I remember rightly. They have the same volume. The only difference between the two is it's easier to max out the volume for the van. Just big, well, not for this specific scenario, but in general it's just easier with the van, just because you don't have to drive as fast to max out the RPMs, which maxes out the volume. Unlike the sports car, where you kind of have to go all the way up to like 80 miles per hour plus. Yeah, with pinpoint hearing and louder engines in general, having the engine run idle is more than enough to grab everybody in the surrounding area. Can't even say silly. Huh? He's not banned. I only ban a couple of things. And silly is not one of them. And Twitch shouldn't block it. Message getting blocked? Well, if you're bitching and moaning about ads, that'll be it, because that's the only thing I block, because we don't do that here. Download an ad blocker like everybody else. But if you're not moaning about that, I have no idea why it's blocking you. Commercial? Yeah, don't fucking do that. No jokes. No laughter. Don't fucking do it. Don't care. Don't want to hear about it. Download an ad blocker. That's it. Simple. So I'm not going to make you watch advertisements, but don't make it my problem if you're too lazy to download an ad blocker. That's on you. Oh, commercial vehicles. Ah, fuck's sake. To be fair, I hadn't thought about people using that word in that context. I'm still gonna leave it like that, though. I'm not getting rid of it. As you can tell, I am getting really shitty with people moaning about ads, though. But no, apologies, Otto, if that's not what you're moaning about, that's fine. He's just talking about cars. But yeah, I've had too many people moaning about it recently, and it's like, just download a fucking ad blocker, please. But no, you're fine. I was about to rip your fucking head off. I was like, oh, I'm gonna rip into you if you're fucking moaning about this. Can't say so. No, that's fine. It's literally, there's only... The only things I have banned are obviously racial slurs, like obviously that's banned. And then anyone complaining about advertisements, and then those bots that spam those bloody buy-follow links. That's pretty much it. Everything else is fair game. But yeah, people who complain about ads are on like really thin fucking ice. So it's like, oh, just download a fucking ad blocker. Hello, Gene Bean as well. Morning. Doesn't the ball drive have louder? Not that I'm aware of. It might. I haven't checked for a long time. But if I remember rightly, it should be between the Corvette and the step van. They should have... Those two should be equal, but they have the loudest potential engine volume of any vehicle in the game. That I can remember. The blocker works well? Yeah, just ad blockers. God's gift to the world. Just... I know YouTube and Twitch are being, like, really stingy trying to block people from using ad blockers, but you have my blessing, you know? I'll do the whole Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit hand gesture. You have my blessing. Do it. I don't give a shit. But, yeah. But yeah, since YouTube and Twitch have been getting shittier and shittier with ad blockers, there have been more and more people complaining about it, which is why I'm just getting shittier and shittier. Anytime those words pop up, like, instantly puts me in a bad mood. But yeah, apologies all over though. Oh, that is funny though. Wookie says 60. What's that band? It is 50. It might be different. Wookie isn't 100% up to date. Yeah, I mean, you can always test and debug if you're, like, really curious. It might be louder. No worries, I get it. Yeah. I got this image where I got you in a fucking chokehold, and you're like, but I didn't even do anything. And I'm like, shit, well, I'm too far in now. I better just choke him out. It's like, I can't release my grip now. Tries to tap out. No, I misinterpreted what you said, and now I'm gonna punish you for it. Yeah, it's funny though. No one ever really calls them commercial vehicles. That is funny. Use any mods? There's a couple. Yeah, you can type in exclamation mods if you want the full list, but there's not many. You know, the game is pretty much vanilla. It's a regional thing, yeah, because I mean, we call them commercial vehicles here, but with Project Zomboid, most people just call it heavy vehicles. But yeah, no, it makes complete sense. In the context that you used it, it makes complete sense. I'm just a fucking idiot. I should have clocked on. Because we were talking about cars. I should have clocked on that you were talking about commercial vehicles. I have the dumb. Let's get some food before I carry on killing though. Been testing a lot of stuff in debug lately. There's a lot you didn't know how to check. I like the fishing chance, yeah. Anyone, that's a rabbit. Thanks for the replies to the questions. If you want to check the fishing chance, I can't remember how to pull it up in debug exactly, but I know, like, when you load in debug and you have that little, I don't even know what you call it, not console commands. The thing in the bottom left, whatever that context menu's called. Basically, the one that comes up with telling you exactly what's happening, like what the game's rolling for, and all that type of nonsense. It'll pop up there, I know that. And it should pop up with the numbers and such that you're looking for. But beyond that, I'm not sure how you would get it in debug exactly. Yeah, appreciate the 5 as well, Gene Bean. Happy days. Headgear seems cool. Oh yeah, that's part of Dylan's mod. That's craftable headgear. It's a great mod. It's all cosmetic. Doesn't mess with gameplay, which is nice. So you can make your character look dapper. Yeah, the trees did start it. Come on. Any mushrooms? That'll do. Car sirens break, or we just need to charge it? Both. So, car sirens can break, and they require battery charge as well, so if the batteries are dead, sirens won't work, and the sirens can get destroyed as well, both by zombies and by you crashing, and they can't be repaired afterwards, unless you install mods. Right, that'll do though. But I'm gonna go for one last stretch of my legs. and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Headgear doesn't affect corpse sickness. No. No, all the masks from Dylan's mod don't do anything of the sort. So, like my mask specifically, I always find it funny how he did it. So this mask, even though it covers the entire face, it's not actually a mask in Project Zomboid, it's actually a pair of glasses. So, you know it's a pair of glasses because if you look at the clothing effect, it says minus 2.5%. Instead of like the ridiculous huge debuffs that you get from wearing like motorcycle helmets. So, yeah, it's not something that would be able to affect corpse sickness regardless. But I'm pretty sure he did the same with all of his other masks and helmets and such. I don't think he added the corpse sickness nullification effect to it. I think his mod is like, all the masks and helmets are all purely cosmetic, which I love, personally. I think that's fantastic. It's a dough shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, you need money to make it, don't you? Is it money or dog food? I can't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was cans of dog food, wasn't it, to make the Doge mask? Yeah, you need 15 cans of dog food and 50 money. Yeah. Yeah, fuck's sake. Why dog food? Because Doge. Doge mask. The Doge mask requires both money and dog food. Yeah, because yeah, just because Doge. I love that full circle logic. Why does it need dog food? Because Doge. Of course the Doge mask needs dog food. It's flawless logic. Alright, so I've got time for a few more kills. And I was saying earlier, we should be able to crack the 1,000 mark. Like 900 to 1,000. So let's carry on killing a few more. There's just barely over 500 left, so it's not too bad. And I've still got about 3 hours. Got plenty of time. So I need... how many? Yeah, about 1,400 more kills, give or take. So I should be able to get that within the next 2 days. Game time. Good stuff. Hello, AC. Happy days. Welcome on back. Should have time for... at least... well, definitely got time for one group. I might have time for two. Maybe. Little baby group. Yeah, I got time for one more. Be cool if they made valuable items like machetes, metal pipes, watches. Wouldn't decay along with the zombie corpse. Yeah, the issue with that is, though, after a certain point, you just wouldn't collect those items, and it would be the same issue they had at the very beginning when they first introduced, like, hats and glasses on zombies that could fall off. And that is, it would absolutely chug your game after a certain point. So, when they added, like, hats and glasses that would fall off zombies, initially, they didn't have a whitelist to despawn items afterwards. So if you played the game for too long, eventually you'd end up with thousands of hats and glasses all over the place, and it would absolutely just chug your game in certain places. Like, it'd have to be, like, really condensed in, but it just wasn't great for loading times. But if you had it so watches and machetes and all these other weapons just fell on the ground afterwards and they would never despawn, it'd be the same issue all over again. That's the only problem I see with that, but it would be handy, though. Make it a sandbox setting? Yeah, it'd be nice to have an option for it, I guess. Surprised that no one's made a mod for it, to be honest. I know people like their inventory mods. Yeah, we did 1,101 kills today. Nice. That's a nice, big, chunky number. And we'll just finish off these last few. And then we'll go get some sleep. And seeing how many zombies we have left around the van, I don't think I'm actually going to get the 69 kills. I don't think there's enough zombies left. I might have to leave it until tomorrow. Big sad. But I'll kill what's remaining, just in case there is enough. But it didn't look like there were that many left. Hopefully there's some by the generator, maybe, but I need another 1,100, give or take. Might have to go hunting for them, maybe. Yeah. There should be at least, say, 300 or 400 left, so I need to find an additional... Oh, fuck, what am I after? Oh, 1,100. Yeah, I need another, like, 800 zombies. I don't know where I'm gonna find them, though. Everything else is dead, unless I go towards March Ridge, but that's a whole other issue. Proximity inventory is your fucking jam. Oh yeah, everyone loves that mod. Yeah, I don't use it myself, but I see the appeal. Looks very, very handy. How much it affects you in combat? Yeah, flat 50% debuff. Same with Drowsy. It's horrible. It's such a big debuff. Yeah, it's not a good time. Alright, let's kill these guys first. And I'll have a look at the car afterwards to see if it's actually worth trying to kill them. Zombies by the drive-in theater? Nah, everything down there is dead. Like, the only zombies I have left in this area are west towards the military base, and then east towards March Ridge. There's no one else. There's no one north, and there's no one south. Well, unless I go all the way south down to no man's land, but, you know, I don't want to drag all those guys up here. Not to get, like, an extra 1,000. But, yeah. So I can show you on the map quickly. But everything around here is dead. There's no one left around here. It's all clear. And anyone that's by the farmlands, they would have already gone west as well, so they'll all be dead. So the only place I can get zombies from where I currently am is to go down towards the military base. Or, you know, I could go all the way out to no man's land, but that's not gonna happen. Or I could go down to Marchridge. But there's no, like, small groups around here. There's either nothing or there's too many. But seeing as I'm getting ready to wrap things up, I don't want to be grabbing tens of thousands. Nah, there's less than 500. Yeah, I think we'll call it there then. Just so tomorrow there's a little bit of time between the start and when I get to the 69 mark. So it'll be within the first 2 hours, it should be. Yeah. If I leave those guys though, I might be able to stretch it out for the first 3 hours. 2-3 hours. Military base would be spicy, yes. There's bound to be some at the military base, but I won't get there anytime soon, because I've still got to cut down all the trees to get there. And we've already pulled, like, pretty much everyone out of the forest, because that's who we've been killing this entire time. But yeah, I think I'll leave it for tomorrow then, because tomorrow we can pass the 69 mark, and I can pass the 700,000 as well. But I did a nice little number today. Not too many, but not too few. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, hello, veteran. Hello, hello. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me, as always. It's been fun. But I'm gonna love you and leave you. Throw you into another stream. Because I've been awake for about 19 hours, give or take, and I'm tired. So, I want my sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. Well, I say always, I've been gone for like a week. But I'll be back at 1000. We'll do a full week of streaming. But you can join the Discord or follow. Either way, it's all the same shenanigans. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. Who is online today? Also, hello GK. Who do we have? Who's online? Who have I not raided in a while? Oh, wait. That's not who I thought. I thought that was Animal for a second then. I was like, oh, I don't get to raid Animal very often. One of the better sprinter players. No one I follow is online. Mark Myers is online, but I raided him not too long ago. Let's find someone new then. Who's got an interesting title? And more so, who speaks English? Let's have a look. Ah, to be fair, Atomic Duck's online. I don't think I ever see Atomic Duck on Zomboid on Twitch. He does good content, though. Like, most of you guys who watch Zomboid probably know of Duck already. He makes really good Zomboid content on the tubes. So let's go raid the Duck Man and see what he's up to. Yeah, Wilderness Survival Multiplayer. He's currently in the middle of nowhere, foraging. Let's go see what he's up to then. I think he's doing like a full foraging server type shenanigans stuff. Let's go see how that's going. Yeah, good stuff. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.